Hey, Lord. Gonna be playing it later. I'm gonna be on Legends later. Um, Geez, Sarge. But yeah, I plan to play some Legends later. There's a way when you can't turn on eyes. How you doing, Sarge? How is the awesome Sarge doing today? Oh, you.
I'll be back.
Hey, Trigger, thank you very much for the lurk, good sir. I am also lurking in your channel as well, as always, showing support to fellow streamers. What I'm always trying to do and help. There we go. Now I get the front wheels over. I've just been on, had 2 games. Going shopping soon. You got a stream later. Alright. Were you buying from the shops anything nice? Or were you just going for some food, groceries and go wrong doing this, but food shop, yeah. Yeah, I won't be doing any food shopping until next week. I mean, only when we have food in the cupboard and everything else, so that's not the issue. It's just alright, just removing stuff that doesn't work for me anymore. Okay, dare I ask that one, Sarge? If you're wondering why I don't have a server, well, it got deleted, mostly trying to purge stuff. Oh, okay. You're doing a bit of a clear out, are you then, Sarge? And not everyone has a Discord, Sarge. It's not like a massive requirement for it. You know, yes, it's a nice thing to have, but it's not a requirement for every streamer. I could just put lurking in the streams that I'm watching. So. What else that I want to watch? Second. That's that sorted out. But my apologies. We need more getting off my mate. Just getting off my. Just turn on. Okay, no worries. Take care, Lord. Catch you later. But yeah, well, I don't use it enough anyway. I've heard of a lot of people that do that I don't talk to anymore. That's always a good thing. I mean, I clear out my friends list every so often. Because as you play Legends or you play whether tanks or Snow Runner or whatever else is, and you get people that come along and add you, and then you end up playing with them like once or twice, and then that's it. They're completely just gone. They're just nowhere. They never return. They never come back in the chat, and you're just like. And then after about a couple of months, you're like, who are these people in my friends list? You have no idea who they are, so you just, no, you remove them. That's what I do anyway. I mean, I'm sure other people do it different ways, but... You know, I keep seeing this guy on my friends list on my Xbox account called fucking Sergeant A7X, and I'm like, who the fuck is this idiot? I was thinking my camera needs to be lowered. Wait a second. Does that look better? Yeah. So. Yeah, I'll be on Legends later. I've got to catch up on PC though. My PC warships is way behind at the moment. I'm actually on I think I'm like a week to 2 weeks behind on PC warships. So that's going to be a mission to do. But considering Legends is a bit boring me now, and I get fun playing it, but it's just not. I was a bit concerning. That bridge was a little bit floaty. You can join me later, Sarge, for some games on warships, or are you still doing some Assassin's Creed? I mean, say your options there, man. You know, I know you're like me in some ways, Sarge. You'd rather play Legends with other people, not solo. That's why I always offer it to you, because I know you'd rather play with people that even know what they're doing, or in my case, kind of know what I'm doing. You know. Vehicle supplies, put it in the trailer. I need 2 of those. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, you can drive across here. I didn't realise that. We finish Shadows now. I don't know what to play lately. No idea. I haven't finished Shadows myself personally. I've still got to do. I still haven't like finished off all those little side quest stuff, or done all the castles, forts, or whatever they call it. I don't know if it's castles or forts, but where the samurai are, and you have to kill them to unlock the crates. I've still got those to do. And then I still got other quests to do, like where you got to kill like 100. I think you got to kill like 100 samurai or something. Due to someone, or then there's like the pirates or something. Or there's another one with shinobis or something, you know, where you got to kill X amount of them. I mean, those you get done as you just in that area, but well, there's supposed to be a DLC coming out sometime. I don't know when though, of course. It's never been actually. I don't think it's been advertised exactly when yet, but there is supposed to be a DLC. Which is supposed to be, I think the last I heard, was it gave you access to that island. Bottom left-hand side of the map, I think. There's supposed to be an island down there that they're going to open up. The bottom left corner of the map that we have. Supposed to be going there. I'm not sure exactly what. Something to do. There is some storyline to go with it. But again, I don't know. Yeah, I've got to park this up soon and drive off, grab the oil, come back. Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is with those games is that they've got lots in them, and I don't want to rush it, but I also want to get it done. So like say I do Legends tonight and I finish at Legend, I might play an hour or 2 of Shadows and that's it. Today I've just been tired. Woken up quite early and I'm not really tired. I mean, yeah, I'm still waking up, but well, you know, I need to get some SnowRunner done. I need to get this map completed. So and it looks like where I've got to stop here with this load. because I've got to go through a long way up that mountain. Alright.
No.
Let's go grab some oil barrels. Yeah. There we go. Really? One HP damage to my suspension. I better put the co-op code in the chat, shouldn't I? We do that while I'm here. Before I forget. Nope, wrong button. There, we'll post that there. Pin that. And we'll do that the same with YouTube. In case anyone in YouTube wishes to join. Here we go. Sharp turn, but it will do. Go turn. These trucks are quite large like this, they do not turn very well. I'm struggling up the hill. You are in to go. Come on. Now we go way back. Through the snow and water, up the hills. I will get these done today. Well, not all these missions done today, but trying to get these all complete. Well, as much as Quebec done, I want to get it completed before the road path game comes out. And there we go. Doo-doo. Still not looking forward to the next bit in a minute. It's like I seem to crash there a lot. Come on. And come on, done. Yeah. Done. There we go. Dangerous bit coming up for me. I don't know why this area is the bane of me and this truck going through here, but we always do. It's this bit up here, just this little section. I don't know why it does this for me. I've tipped over here about 2 or 3 times. Don't know why, I don't know. I think this time I've made it. Can't speak cat, I'm afraid. You've got food, haven't you? Biscuit boy, I don't understand that one. Let's hook up and take the next part of the trip. And the hill. Yay! Um, I go across the bridges, they were built, so. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can tip over. I don't want to tip because that's a bad thing. Daytime make it a little bit easier for me. I can drive at night, but here we go. We've only seen probably two different trucks, but watching this trailer bounce around, I'm like, please don't come off. Trying to do this without tipping over. What the hell? The truck itself is getting stuck. Come on. Oh no, no, no! Ooh. Ooh, that was a close. That was close. That was pretty close. We should have done a 5-bed trailer or something. Come up here with a truck and a full trailer. Probably been the most logical sense. I don't have to deal with this and the little trailer. Telling me I can't get up that hill? There we go. That was weird. That was very, very weird. Hang on a second. I think the cat's hungry. That's why he's yowling at me. Give me a moment. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. This does not look good one bloody bit. I'm going across in sideways. What the? Oh no, no. Trailer. Figure out how to get it. How am I going to do this? The fact is, I don't think I can get them to actually go in the back of the trailer. Yeah, they're not going around the back of that trailer without me doing a lot of manoeuvring. Ah. Might ditch this trailer actually now if I can't use it. I don't know why the truck decided to go across that bridge like it did. I don't understand. So we're going to detach trailer. I'm just going to leave it there. I don't think I come back up this bit again. So. Yep. Into the gym. Oh, what the hell? There we go. There. I probably should have bought another 5-bit up here. To be fair, actually, probably a 3-bit and a 2-bit or something, but. Bit of a gap there.
I'll be back.
We're men in tights. We roam around the forest looking for fights. We're men in tights. We run from the rich and give to the poor, that's right. We may look like sisters.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, shit. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, I'm gonna have to go forward. He's got no choice. Had no choice. I had no choice. I got caught with the ice and tipped. Luckily, there should be a truck around here somewhere. Damn it. I tipped. I didn't want to tip. But I had no choice. This goddamn rock lifted up my truck and I couldn't stop it. Come on, what's good today? There you go. Don't know if I actually can. No, no, no. Jeez. What is this trying to kill me today? Should we just... Yeah. Second. Change truck. Restore crane, because that will make it a little bit easier to... try and turn the truck.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Trapper.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I should. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
Oh, come on.
No.
Okay, any other trucks to get around you? Got one down there, which is a grain truck. Oh, you know what? I should just recover the other truck, shouldn't I? I should just recover the other train, the other truck. I should have gone that way up. Fudge. Hey, Darren. Okay. We'll move this other crane truck to try and support. To recover the other crane truck that was sent out to recover the other truck that tipped over, because apparently the game decided that I wasn't allowed to go around the corner and it just went forward. Quickly go grab some service parts, make sure they're...
We got a new subscriber.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'll be on tanks tomorrow, Darren, if you want to join up. I'm trying to get this game finished up at the moment, so that's why I was going to do some tanks today. I mean, I can play tanks later if I really wanted to. Let's see if we can tip this truck up over this side. If we can tip it where it is, it means recovering the load is going to be a lot easier. It was my plan with that truck, but that truck decided that, nope, it wanted to tip over. For some unknown bloody reason. Join you from Xbox and you're sure it's not working. Yeah. The game's open if anyone wants to join. Fine. I don't like make anyone choose any mission. So for me, people can come in and just play and do the missions they want to do. There, right. Just get some fuel. I'll go around there though. That's the only problem. It sucks. You just can't. I can't just nip round there. I could nip into there, couldn't I? Nope. It's there. But it doesn't get up there. I think it goes there though. Yeah. We'll do that one. We'll go that way round. Oops, did I got myself stuck? Okay. Do then. We're gonna shunt my other truck over. There we go.
Ah, deep water tops. Ah, sheesh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Russian. Ruslan. No, you saw nothing.
How are you doing today, Mr. Kimmett? is your son Quebec doing? You're doing good, yeah? Just about to have something to eat, then you're going to do some streaming. What are you having to eat? Anything delicious and tasty? And did you cook it? Or make it, prep it, mash it together in a bowl or whatever it's going to be? Everything left over in the fridge. Mash it together. So a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit of this and a bit of that, yeah. Been there, done that. I'm currently cooking tonight's dinner at the moment, so...
Hello there.
Yeah, I am, Kimmick. I didn't sleep well, and I woke up early. I just couldn't sleep. I was like, what do I do? And then I was like, you know what? I'll just boot up a stream and be done with it. I could have done a tank stream, but I was like, I need to get this snow runner done. So I decided to do a stream. Hey Melissa, how you doing? How much is SnowRunner? PC or Xbox? Oh no, you're a PlayStation. You'd have to check your PlayStation store, but it's about £20–30. So whatever that is in I was about to say rands then, but that's South Africa that uses rands. Can't remember what it is in your currency. Yeah, Forza's coming. Oh wait. Oh, it's already turned up. Yeah. Which is interesting, actually. No, not again. No. Oh. Day's not my day. Bringing cargo, I can... Why am I... Oh, it's the other... Okay, now I know what's going on. Now I know what's going on. That's actually stopping the crane from dropping down further. There we go. Apparently you can get up here. I've never tried to get up here. Ah, fuck it, I'll just come back later with another fucking trailer. I want to see if it's possible. I've seen other people do it, but I want to know how it's done. So there's a driving while reading messages. That's yeah, I'll do it. But yeah, if you go check your PlayStation store, Kimmik, you can buy it there for SnowRunner. There's like 4-year passes. There's a year 1, year 2, year 3, and year 4 pass, which you can. Just wondering where to go in the next. Which you are basically just maps. They're just maps, Kimmik, which are good. There we go. Oh, I am proper stuck on this rock, aren't I? There we go. Supposedly this is the way up, right? I am still trying to figure this one out. Yeah, I don't know how he did this. Unless use the winch from behind to pull me up here. And then use that winch to get me up. Yeah, that might, yeah, okay, might not be the right idea. I mean, not be that way. Let's have a look. Next position. I mean, actually going right there, straight up actually, wouldn't be too bad, I think. And lock onto that winch. No. Shh. Back over. That's good. Oh, shit. This isn't good. Get rid of that. Might make the truck turn a bit. There we go. And then lock onto that to try and get me up the last part. Come on, you fat fucking bitch. Get up the fucking rock. Okay. Got to use this to get myself over a bit more. Losing my loads here. This is not good. No. Okay. You're more than welcome to join. And again, thank you for the follow. You're more than welcome to join. There's an shipping invite code in the pinned comment. You can do any mission that you want. You don't have to particularly just do the mission I'm doing. You can do any mission that you want. I've made an absolute pig zero this mission, I'm not gonna lie, because there's another piece of my cargo down there that I need to go get. But you are more than welcome to join. So you can use any mission you want, I don't care. They're all gonna get done eventually, so I'll lock this down with it. But if I use the rear winch, get that back end out. Yes. Come on. Up you get. Come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. There you go. Huge. That's a pig 0.5. Where's my Discord? Let's just see if he's in a Discord. I'll jump in on his Discord. Who?
Who be that?
Who be that? Who be that? I don't know. Who would that be?
No idea, Mr. Krell. Some strange person joined my chat. How you doing?
I'm doing my own snow runner run at the moment. And I decided that I'll try the route that you took up the side of that mountain to deliver the oil barrels and vehicle spare parts. I don't like that. I don't like that run.
Where you at on the map? Which I've got your stream up. Which route you taking?
The route that you that mountain that you there.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
know exactly where you're at now. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've lost one of my vehicle spare parts, and I've now got to figure out to get a crane down there to go pick it all up and try and get it to the top of the rock.
Now imagine if somebody makes you do that in cab view as well.
Now, who would do that?
I wonder who would do that.
So I've already tipped over. I've already got it halfway up the mountain, and then I stacked it on the corner. I went to turn, and then my truck went, "No, you're not turning, mate."
Yeah, it's. The only issue is, if you don't want to go up there, you've got to go all the way around basically down to the dock to come back on yourself to get up that mountain.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to put that back on. Now that you've mentioned that.
Oh, what, having your tip counter on?
Yeah. Why have I picked this truck? Oh, concrete blocks. They're a 1 slot. Oh yeah, but metal beams are still a 2 slot. Duh.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought, you know what, I came down the rock, I didn't want to. And I thought, I'll try out the route that I saw Robin do. Yeah, that's not good, not in a Kenny. But it can be done.
It can be done. It's what I used. You've just got to use the trees on the ridge line to sort of winch yourself up and over the top.
Yeah, that's what I had
It's
to do.
just getting to that point where you can winch.
That bit wasn't too bad. The problem is when you don't, when you have 2 lots of cargo on the back that aren't strapped down, makes it a little bit harder.
Oh yeah, it makes it a lot harder when your cargo is unpacked and you're in cab view when you're not allowed to use your lights.
Doing these things to you. They're really mean, aren't they?
They are, yes. Will have my revenge.
Oh, I'm sure you will, but I don't know why you'd want revenge against someone who was that nice to you. No.
Oh yeah, I finished the
First you gotta
last
do the
main
truffle
contract
Come on!
over there last night.
Come on!
So I've moved over to Scandinavia.
Yeah.
And then it'll be Almaty and Austria.
Oh, fine. The Anubis has already come in with the ban list already.
Yeah, it's just no lights. Actually, to be fair, when you're on ice, that ain't good because you can't see the fucking ice that you fall through very well.
Well, luckily I'm on the bit that I know that path, so it was like, that's not too bad. How you doing, Mr. Anubis? Yeah, I'm just saying I've got trying to get this. I'm like you, I'm gonna try and get these completed now.
I want to get
Go on.
this done as quick as possible so I can get back onto Skull and Bones as well.
Yeah. It's an echo. Who's got the echo?
Big time.
Right, have I got the echo, or does the other guy got the echo? Okay, and Anubis is saying there's no echo.
So I've got your stream on like 2%, so.
Oh, I just got your tab muted. I've got your voice, the volume's like halfway up, but. Maybe refreshing it, Kimmick?
Yeah, it looks like it's Kimmick with the issue. Somebody else has got echo according to your chat.
Yeah, Aimless doesn't have it. Must be Kimmick then. So Kimmick Kimika's got dodgy African internet connection, so. Which I really do feel sorry for Kimmik. Really nice guy, but his internet connection is horrible.
Yeah.
He lives in Africa. And their internet is not great. You can be watching him play and streaming, and suddenly he'll just be disconnected. And it's like nothing he can do about it.
It was Twitch.
Ah,
Got it sorted.
And yes, I do have the lights off in Anubis. It's for some reason.
Yeah, it's
Oh, they're like fog
some
lights or
lights
something?
that you
Sublights or something?
some lights that you physically can't turn off.
Yeah, just in case he thinks I'm not actually doing what he requested, I am actually having them off, but those ones you can't turn off for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if which way is the exact right route to go up here. I'm only guessing.
Yeah, you're going literally exactly the same way that I went, and then I sort of angled over to the right. Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not getting up the hill. I don't know why. There we go. Lights off. Are you struggling? No, Anubis
is smuggling.
Oh, smuggling. Sorry, no. Anubis has redeemed the ban in-game action as I can't use my lights. So that's why there's a timer that's going to run out in 7 seconds. There we go. All right. I think I've destroyed the one anchor point I really didn't want to destroy.
Nah, it's the ones up in front of you that you need.
Yeah, and that's the one I damaged.
What winch have you got on?
Twin heavy. I think.
Say, I don't use that. I use the extended winch.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Probably should have done that. Yeah, I'm gonna have struggles. Hey Britannic, how you doing? Yeah. So basically, it's like, you know, it's like banning me for, some people like using it for banning me from using like HE or something. In the game or something when I'm playing warships, or I can only use AP rounds and. Yeah, I'm stuck. there ain't no way I can get this truck up. The idea was I was going to try and get it fire up and then use the crane to lift up the whole entire the one last load.
Yeah.
And then use that to
Advanced heavy. That might be the one that I use. Just gives you that bit extra reach. Right, I'm just gonna nip to the bathroom, mate. Back in a sec.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can. I use advanced heavy. That is the best one. It's a mix. Do you reckon a chance of me getting the back end of that thing down here? To pick up this load. Possibly. You want to turn though, mate? It would be really nice if you actually turned the truck. I'm just hoping I can get back up again. My plan may not go to plan. Yes.
Wait, yay. Right, I need to get this generator. Overload. Get rid of that. What's this? Trail age.
Oh, come on. Fucking game. Oh, it fucking hates me.
Yeah.
Yep, again. Yes! Got it. Got its fucking winch connect.
Morning, tight. Well, yeah, it is. It's a freaking horrible route to try and get up there. But it's the only viable route I found.
I mean, you can do the long way, which I did.
Yeah, you can go that way.
I'll still be down to play Warships Wartime sometimes if you get tanks again, mate. I don't really play War Thunder. I've got it installed still on my Xbox, but I don't know if I could bring myself to come to play it again. But
Yes, Scandinavia toy.
I'm going to take the route that I have done before, so I know this route. Yeah, I mean, I'll be on Legends later if you want to join Britannic. The option's always there. I don't mind people joining in and divisioning up and playing games, so. Nah, I've got all the missions for this stuff, Aimless. So you're more than welcome to just pick any mission that you want. Any of these, if you want to do any of these, or do any of the tasks, it doesn't make a difference. I don't force people to pick a particular, like task or contract.
Don't believe him. He's an evil dictator, really.
Only to you.
Well, yes.
That's because you deserve it. Because you keep making
Davis
me
is
do
in
evil
your
things.
Discord, I think.
I'm not in my own Discord. I'm in Robin's. I just come to join Robin and go, and just someone to talk to. Audibly to talk to. Not saying I'm not talking to you, but it's something about me and talking to people. But yeah, I can jump back in my Discord if you want. We'll leave Robin into his. Merry band of merry men in tights.
Tight tights.
Tight tights.
Yep, gotta be tight tights. You put out a video cap. Yeah, I don't mind it.
Right, I'll jump in my Discord and whatnot. So I'll leave you in peace.
No worries, bud. No doubt I'll catch you a bit later on.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can hear you typing. Feck off.
Oh, why did I do that?
I know exactly what you're like. See? I know exactly what you're fucking like. Drive at night time, no lights, in cab view.
That's it. I don't know where you're going. I don't know what you're doing. I've just dumped it as that.
I'm trying to get a generator to get my warehouse up and running.
Okay. Well, guess what? Nighttime driving.
To be fair, I don't mind the nighttime driving.
I don't actually. I don't mind it either.
Right, let's attach the trailer first. Skip time.
I'll
Evening?
leave you in peace.
There we go, night. No lights. And in cab view. Luckily, I'm in the Burlock.
I know, that's why I added the in-cab view, because the cab view on that truck is really good.
It is, actually.
Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you later, Robin.
Catch you later.
There you go, Aimless.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice. How are you?
Okay.
Nice, nice. Who are you talking to? Is it another streamer?
Yeah. Robin Hood.
Goodness.
He's also streaming as well. Bob
Yeah?
SnowRunner, but he's on a different map.
Yeah, I see.
Hey, Zach.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do this then.
I don't mind what missions people do. I'm not particularly too phased about. Oh, there he is. Yeah. He's another fellow British streamer. He's doing a different map, of course. Sometimes we've teamed up and.
Yeah. Well, nice. So you from UK?
Yes.
Okay, and Sweden here.
All right. I know some people from around that area. Well, Netherlands.
Nice. Do you have everything you need for your mission?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have 3 oil barrels and 2 vehicle spare parts.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what mission I'm gonna go for then.
Yeah, you can pick any mission you want. There is no.
But you have done a lot already on this.
A lot of it. Yeah, I'm 53% done.
Yeah, that's nice.
I 100% each map, so.
Yeah. Let's see. Can you unlock Coast Guard or activate it? It's called.
Go on.
Coast Guard.
I can't see that mission.
What? It says Northern Trails Travel and Go.
Oh, Coast Guard's done.
For me, it's not.
For me,
Okay.
well, for me, it is. It's down there.
I didn't see. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it doesn't show for me that it's done. It's not even white. It's just.
It's ticked.
Okay.
Okay, that's really weird.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay. Let's see. What do you think about the new truck then, Elephant?
It's fun, except when you're trying to pull trailers that are heavy. Its back end sticks down and its nose lifts up, and you can't turn.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you can't reach the ground.
Yeah, and the other one, the Mercer, is a bit of a funny truck because it's fast, it's nimble, but it don't off.
Which one?
The Mercer truck.
Was it on this map also?
Yeah, it's you get it from completing. I've already got the both, so and the upgrades, but you get it from completing the quarry mission.
Oh, I haven't done that one yet.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, that one you get a little. I think it's a Mercia or something.
But is it a Scout?
No, it's a 2-bed truck. It's a 2-bed flat truck.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But it's special back for carrying 2 slots of cargo. Has some extra spare parts and some fuel.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. One of the trucks that I really like is the 605R, I think.
Yeah, that's a good truck.
That one is
Into
OP.
the Havoc on ships last night. Did War Tales with some friends. How's the War Tales' economy, Zach, since they nerfed it?
What?
Oh, I'm talking to Zach on YouTube.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I multi-stream, so I stream on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, okay, you're on 2 places.
Yeah. I was going to start up the TikTok one, but I haven't set that up properly yet before I can do it.
Yeah. What scout do I have? Let's go. What's your favorite scouts then?
Tuz, 420, all the way. Come on, it's like the best. It's the best scout in the game. It doesn't matter. The only thing that stops that thing, right, is ice and rocks. Why would you accept anything else? Like, Everything else
I
is
know, but
slow, gets stuck
I
in
mean,
mud.
if you need to pull a trailer, then
Hey, if you need to pull anything that does it.
you can't pull a trailer with TUS.
Well, no, not hitched up. No, but you can still pull
Exactly, but
it. You
if
can
you
still
need to
pull
hitch
it.
it,
I've got
if you
him to
need
still.
to hitch it.
Ah.
Nah, but the 420 is awesome, like as a tow vehicle and scouting just to look around.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Normally I use the TUS 420 to do with the I'm scouting towers at the beginning of a map.
Yeah.
Because they can just get
one
there.
One of my favorite is the Ford F750.
That's not bad. I like the fact is it has a lot of fuel and a lot of repair spare parts.
Exactly, and it moves actually really good in like all conditions, snow, mud, and everything like that.
Mm.
The only thing bad is that you can't have a scout trailer on it. It's just a big trailer you can have on it.
Did you enjoy your weekend trip?
I can't play right now, I'm looking at your stream.
I've definitely noticed the nerf, but if you run boosters and have a crazy damage, you still can earn around 3/4 of a mil, depending on what mode you run. Alright. There we go. Deliver to the White House. Oh, okay. I have a 420 for that. Talking about the 420. Down a mission now. Oh, I need some fuel. Okay, so there.
I think this. It's the best one. Sometimes it's so freaking hard to find which way is the best way to some places, cause you can't really see if it's an opening.
Hey Sharky, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? And Jarhead, thank you for the 100 biddies. Did you enjoy your weekend trip? I did.
We are going for the same apparently.
Oh, you're doing the Bring Back the Light?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm just left the garage.
Okay, I can let you do it if you want. I can do another mission. It's not fun by me. I'll let you do that mission. I'll find another mission.
The bad thing with the burlap is it's easy to flip.
Oh, I don't use the burlap, that's why. Right. Recover that. We don't need that. Cover this so I can use it again. Hey Forge. It's definitely noticeable the nerf, but good morning, Bug. How was Tank Fest? Well, it was Tiger Day, but yeah, it was fun. I have released. There is a video that's coming out tomorrow for the Tiger. Tiger 131 reversing out the garage or the part of the museum where it's stored. I have taken some pictures. I didn't really take that many pictures actually. But I've taken some pictures and I put them in my Discord. They're under World of Tanks, so you have to probably add World of Tanks to your roles if you don't already have it. But they got a new area, so that's one of the ones I wanted to have a look at. Because they have an exhibition in the Tank Museum now called the Ukraine. I think it's called Ukraine's Expedition or Ukraine something. It's basically the Ukraine conflict. And in there they've got, I can't remember what the first tank you see is now. I can never remember what it was. But it's like a Marder tank in there, which you can play as in World of Tanks. There's a, I don't know why I just drove off this edge. I just done something. I'm completely stupid. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, so there's a Model A1A3 in there. There's a the troop transport, British troop transport, the M113. And yes, I've taken a picture of my fat ass inside it, and it's cramped as hell. And then there's another Challenger 2 in there, which was quite nice to see. So I just wanted to go because there's a, you know, the Tiger, although it's still running, you know, there could be a chance that it won't run due to damages or wear and tear, and they may not be able to run it again. So I, you know, at least I can say in my lifetime I've seen a Tiger tank running. She sounds really nice. So am I going the right way? Yeah. I need to do, yeah. What do you mean no one suspects a thing? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. That's what I told the judge as well, and he believed me. The big Kenworth is meant for sketchy stuff. Yep.
Time to do some sketchy shit.
Do-da, do-da. Hope to get away with it. Do-do-do-da day.
Are you still playing World of Warship?
Yeah. Yeah, I still play World of Warships PC. I am behind on that at the moment. I need to catch up with the dockyards because I got the new dockyard ship out.
Yeah. Earlier you didn't play on PC, you were just playing like Legends, right?
I play both. I play both PC and Legends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the PC one is a bit, it plays different, but it's because I've done pretty much everything on Legends now.
Yeah.
I need like one tech tree ship.
Do you have like all the ships on Legend?
I'm missing one.
But all the premiums.
I'm missing about 5 that I can buy.
Damn.
But there's a couple that I don't have that are like special ones that like I don't have bulletproof, which was the DD that they brought out in the racing event.
Yeah.
And then of course there's certain ships that you can't get anymore, like Founders Edition versions of stuff.
I want Småland.
You want Smarland?
Yeah. I want that one.
Not a bad boat actually. I have it.
I started play at like 2017, I think, and then I took a break from it for a couple of years. So when I came back, Småland was not available anymore. So yeah, that sucked a bit.
Yeah, Smarland's not a bad tier 8.
Oh, I'm so tired of this game sometimes.
Nice.
Then why do you play it then?
Yeah, because I've just messed up myself. It's not the game's fault, it's more like I'm tired of myself.
You're tired, go back to bed.
Nah, I misread the map, so I was going to get the trailer where I'm supposed to leave it. Not.
Oh, you went to the lighthouse without actually picking
Yeah.
it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the way over there, mate. It's somewhere.
Exactly, so it was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's
Damn
there.
it.
I've got a TOS nearby if you want to use it. If you don't want to use your own truck. You can use a TOS that's parked up nearby. Hey, Size, how you doing?
Go that way.
Yeah, I like using this. I like this Kenny, actually. It's a bit slow and a bit awkward to turn, because she's a bit of a long truck in that regard.
Yeah.
You're doing well, are you? Size? Nice. Always good to hear. Right. Mountain cabin. I have no idea where that is, but we were going to go up through the port. How was the tank thing? Ah, it was good. It was a nice event. Tried some Greek food, I think it was. There's food vendors out there. And Kev, who was there as well. Give me a second, he'll figure it. Bastard kid. Alright. Okay, this is going to be a nightmare to do, but... Drive unpacked, in-cab view, and reset crane. Alright, oh, there you go. There we go. Yeah, alright, mate. Is it a dick? Robin, is it a dick? Yes, they're in my Discord size. If you go to my Discord, I put them under one of the tanks. And I don't have a central mirror. Okay. And under Tiger Day 2025, I need to add another one from Tank Fest 2023, I think. Yeah. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. But yeah, more than welcome to take a look in the. Oh, someone's phone just went off. Right. Right, this is where I'm probably going to lose one of my cargoes here. The hell? I'm not going to look behind. Oh, yeah, I am. I think I've lost one of my cargoes. Yeah, I think I've lost one. Yep, I think I've lost one of my loads. So I'll get him back, don't worry, and he'll get me back and we'll get each other back. It's always been the way.
I mean, what's friends for?
This road got shitty. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's see the damage, shall we? Yep, I lost 2 of them. Fucking dick. I've lost 2 pieces of cargo. Let's see where they are. So, yep, they're all there. Do I have a crane? No, I don't have a crane nearby to come pick these up. Okay. That's for fuel. That
Are
one.
you far away? Yeah, you are a bit away.
Alright. That's alright, I can get it back, it's not a problem. Don't worry, it's content, guys, it's content. He knows full blown well I'll fucking get him back. Don't you worry about that. Need something with... hang on. I can stay there. I can stay there. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring out the Mastodon for this. Let's recover this.
Is it the vehicle spare parts?
Yep.
I thought that you were going to deliver them, not just drop them.
There's a button in my chat, which is redeemed by Robin Hood very much. And now it's going to be revenge time when I get my time. Don't worry, I'll... watching while Legends update loads. Update? I don't know, it might be an update. I know they did a very small... They announced some small patch or something, didn't they, yesterday? For Legends. There was like a small little... to fix a couple of issues that on the game itself, but... I don't think there's any server downtime. That I'm aware of, anyway.
No.
Ah! You stacked it then. Sorry, I had to sort some bits out. I can join you if you like, if you like. Yeah, if you want, Darren, and don't, man, look. At the end of the day, guys, you know, I'm all about, like, you know, understanding that real life comes first. So, you know, if you've got to jump out and, you know, sort out the kid or the missus or the parents, the grandparents or the shopping, the dog, don't bother me. Don't. I'm not going to, you know, be, oh man, he was supposed to join me. And then suddenly, you know, the cat decides to bring in a bird and release the bird by not killing the bird, but just releases it in the house. And my cat's done that to me. Somehow my cat managed to grab a crow. I have no idea how the hell he grabbed a crow. Brought the bugger into the house and then went, here, and then released it. So I had a crow inside the house to try and get out. And I'm like, oh, this is just... Oh, dear.
Our cat just released a little bird inside the house.
If it was a little bird, it wouldn't be too bad because I could just leave the window. I'd leave the window open, you know, and just shut the door and let
the fucking crow. What the fuck?
The fuck? fucking huge thing. Like, fuck me, mate. You don't
Are
do
you sure
anything-
that it wasn't the crow that was carrying the cat home?
No. My cat, he is part of a very weird tradition of finding things. When I used to live in my old house, or my old flat or apartment, I used to live on the ground floor. To the Americans, first floor. But
Yeah.
it's ground floor for the rest of the world.
Exactly.
And one day one evening I was sort of, oh, sorry.
Hello.
There you go. I'll turn for you.
Yep.
And my cat come through the window, and he was carrying a rack of barbecue ribs. Now, where I used to live was about 3 shops, 3 sort of businesses down from a takeaway company called USA Chicken. Sort of the place, and they do like chicken and of course barbecue ribs. Now these have been somewhere, so they're not. I'm not going to eat them. You know, I'm not going to touch them. So she dropped it off on the floor, and then her sister, who I no longer have, and the mother actually passed away recently as well. Anyway, but the other cat comes in with another rack of barbecue ribs. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I thought maybe that the USA Chicken had, like, you know, shut up their shop for the night, and they found these, you know, in the bin or something. And then she goes back out again. They both come back in with another rack each. That's 4 racks of ribs. I'm like, where the hell are they getting this from? They go back outside. I follow them. There's a drunk guy passed out down the road, right? Literally just outside where my block of apartments or flats live. He's passed out drunk, and he's got his 2 boxes. One's got a load of chips in it, and the other one's got barbecue ribs and chicken wings. So what does the cat do? Goes up, grabs the chicken wings, and walks off back into my place. I'm like,
You raised thieves.
and it was just, it's just the fact is that they came in, and I'm like, well, I'm not, and because it's cooked bones, I don't want to give them cooked bones because that's dangerous because it can splinter into the neck, inside the throat. So what I ended up doing, I sat there and deboned all the meat off it, like off the all 4 racks of barbecue ribs and all the chicken, put it on 2 plates and just gave it to him.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
They earned it.
Mate, they earned it because they found some dude who was passed out drunk on the pavement outside, like,
yeah,
you know.
They hunted it.
Yeah, they came up behind him and knocked him out with their paw, didn't they? They went bang, knocked him out.
Yeah, but is it big cats or?
Not really. They're just standard sized cats. They're not.
I mean, a rack of rib is weighing a bit.
I mean, these racks are about that size of an Xbox controller.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're not. They're not like big. They're not like
I
that.
was thinking the bigger one. You know.
No. They're about the size of an Xbox controller. They're about, I think, about 4 or 5 bones.
Yeah. I had a cat. I don't know. Are you using kilo in UK, right?
Oh, we use all different kinds of weights in the UK.
Yeah. But our old cat was 12.7 kilo.
Okay.
So it's a pretty big boy.
Baby back, baby back ribs, baby back ribs. Yep.
It was like Maine Coon mixed with something.
Oh yeah. I had a neighbour's cat. Both one were female. and their cat. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they're like it's like an Egyptian, kind of not a Siamese, but they're very short-haired and they're sort of. Let's see if I can find a picture actually. Easier to try and explain it. Egyptian cat. They're called Egyptian mouse. They're.
It's an Egyptian cat, but they call it Egyptian mouse. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like one of these cats, but they're quite a large cat.
Yeah.
But they're kind of their pattern is that they are, as you can see, they're quite tan with dots, and they had one that was one of these. They're quite large cats anyway, and it was mixed with Mancoon, so she was a very large cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so I was like, and so you can imagine this cat is got big like the Mancoon, but it's also short-haired like this cat, like this Egyptian meow thing or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Now, normally most cats don't get on with each other. My two got on with her, and she got on with my cats. But any other cat that tried to get in the area, oh, it was a bad idea. When it's three cats working together, it's not good for anything else.
No, my old cat was like hunting dogs. My neighbor's dogs was out, and it was like hunting dogs. And he was like, "Be careful with your cat, cause my dog doesn't like cats." And I like looked at the cat, but I'm not worried. So his dog ran into my yard.
Okay.
And was going to hunt the cat, and the cat just ran against him, and the dog was start running away from the cat instead, because of the size of it.
Yeah,
and the aggression.
Oh, this cat was my neighbour's cat was very aggressive,
Yeah.
very territorial. But the problem is, my two were there first, and also they live like with me. So and they were like next door. So I think both cats kind of realised, hang on a minute, we can't keep fighting each other because we'll end up because we live next door to each other. We might as well work together and control the territory.
And rule the...
Oh, they ruled it. Someone brought in I call them rats, but they were those handbag dogs.
Oh yeah.
Little ratty.
It's a 15. It's a 25 meters.
Whatever they're called, I don't know what they're called.
Chihuahua and
handbag dogs.
It's like a 15 meters at least. That's how far you can drop kick them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you can drop kick a dog, it's not a dog, it's a rat.
Exactly. My cat when it lay down on the like 2 seats sofa, it took almost the whole sofa.
Nice.
When it stretched out a bit. It was massive.
Don't blame it, man.
I'm gonna see if I can.
But yeah, Darren, you're more than welcome to do any mission you want. It's not, Right. I lost one there, and I've lost one there, so I'll grab this one.
I'm gonna quick show you here if I can stream. Let's see here. Can I stream this?
Where? What? And through Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I can just quickly
Yeah.
see.
Look at it. It's next to my 4-year-old daughter.
Oh, bloody hell. She's a big old girl, isn't she? Male. A cat.
Yeah, it's a boy. And we took away almost 10 centimeter of the fur on him.
Bloody hell.
But he was pretty big.
Not really.
if you compare it to the size of the kid, yeah.
Damn. Okay, what about this piece? Can I grab this? No.
The downside with this truck is it's so slow.
Oh yeah, it will do. Are you getting the shot logs, are you, Darren? Alright.
Nah, I think the animals should be a good size. I mean, dogs, as you were saying, dogs should not be small.
No. The problem is a lot of the dogs that are small have been bred to become small. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I don't like a lot of the small breed dogs. You know, to me, if you can drop kick a dog over a garden fence, it's not a dog, it's a rat. So, to me, you know, I like if I live in a I live in a ground floor flat. I live in a different flat now from where I lived before, but I don't have a garden, and I've got some issues about going outside where my anxiety level can get quite bad, and I struggled over the weekend. You know, that's not a lie. Over the weekend when I went to Tiger Day, sorry, I did struggle with my anxiety.
No.
I ended up in hospital for once for a few hours on the weekend, but that was just because the hospital was like, we gotta take you in, you have an anxiety attack.
I think you would like to have a Chinese crested dog.
But if I had a garden, or I could go out and walk the dog, I'd have a husky.
Yeah.
You know, don't get me wrong, Great Dane and St Bernard would be even funnier, but they are just slobbering. And I don't want to be crawling out of my bed and swimming to the bathroom. I'd rather walk to the bathroom.
I know what kind of dog you want. This one. Yes. It's you really want it, I know it. Krell. Krell.
Hmm?
This dog you want.
Dog's that.
I think it's a dog that you really want, yeah.
What the f is that rat? That's a rat! That's like a poodle just had sex with a rat and came out with that thing. Oh no, that's not a fucking dog. That's horrible.
It's a naked dog.
Hell, oh, that fuck breed that was, but god awful, that was horrible looking.
It's like a Chinese naked dog.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, I'll just fix it up. Finish this forge type. I think it was something to do with some, the update, Krell needs a Chinese crested dog. No, I don't. Where's the patch updates? I didn't say what it was. Fix the bug causing an empty full screen notification to appear, which required the game to be restarted, and they fixed a bug leading to the campaign screen showing the wrong ship info and open it from within the marathon how to unlock screen. That was it. That was it. That's all the update had. You have a no. I want a big dog. I like big dogs. You know, husky would be a nice dog. Not interested in a Great Dane. They're just they're a bit too big. You know. I don't even know where this is going actually. Just going. Oh, it's going to the other map, isn't it?
Yeah, be right back.
Okay, dokie. I lost my cursor. There we go. Right, so where they're going? Oh, that's a bit short distance. Labrador. Yeah, Labrador. Golden Retrievers. The problem is about, I feel sorry for some of the dogs, is that some of the breeds have inherent issues. Like, I know that German Shepherds have hip issues later on in their life.
8 spare parts. What are you doing? Beauty has its price.
Yeah, I'm doing Bearder's price, and Darren is doing the log side of this mission, so he's decided to do one part, I'm doing the other. Which I don't mind. I mean, I don't require anyone to do the same mission as I am. If they want to do a separate mission, it doesn't, you know. But, yeah. The idea is I want to get this done to 100%. It won't get done today. I'm fully aware it won't get done today. Because I'm getting a new game called Roadcraft. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting that game. I've already pre-ordered it on Steam, so.
You did?
Yeah, hell to, right. I played the demo. I was like, I like this game, so I put a pre-order in.
I'm going for the elephant now.
The elephant's already been collected on this mission. Or is it not? Or is it open for you?
What?
You said you were going for the elephant.
I have the elephant.
Oh, right, I was saying, I've already got the, yeah, that's how I've done that mission.
But it's a 6 spot. Service report is 8, so I need to do 2. Nah, fuck that. I take the 8 spotted trailer if I can. Let's see.
I used
I don't like the 8 spot trailer.
Do you not?
Nah, it's too...
I've done it a few times on here.
Yeah, it's almost too long, so it's always get stuck on shit.
Yeah. I found that, who was it who said to me about using the bore is the best one when you're using the 8-bed, because it raises up the truck the highest. So.
Yeah, but you can raise the elephant also, so it's...
Yeah, but not as high. Okay. Okay, there goes the vehicle spare parts for that mission. Now, he's doing the rest of that mission, so there's no point me carrying on with that at all. Deliver wooden planks. Ah, it's this mission. Short flatbed trailer, we need a truck with a crane and a saddle low. Need a saddle low truck. Okay. And a truck with a crane. Okay. Now I've got some trucks overhead, but I don't think any of them I've got. That's a 2 slot. What's this one? I could do that mission. I could just pick up and drag it. Probably won't work though, so we won't do that. Ooh. Is this a high saddle or low saddle, Navstar? The P12. Right, no, you're a crane. The hell? Oh, Darren's in a fucking bandit. I'm like, what the hell? You're in the elephant, aren't you? Oh no, my elephant. It's just my elephant in there, isn't it? Yeah. Ah. Oh, turn.
Oh, you're also using the elephant.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the mission where I got.
But I like the that trailer that they have.
The new
in
one,
the
yeah.
game
This is
yeah.
the 6-slot one, which I was like
Yeah.
really like that because there's a lot of missions where you need to move like 6 pieces of cargo, and 9 out of 10 times you use a 5-slot and then you use a crane to hold the 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I normally have the 5-slot trailer with. I think it's the step deck. I think I use normally.
Oh, I see. I use the blue one, the one with
Also,
the sideboards.
When you use the step deck, you can place a scout fuel trailer on it and mount it, and you still have your 5 spots left. So that was my normal setup normally, but now this trailer came, so it was really nice to see it.
Yeah, it's a very welcomed addition, that trailer. That 6-slot. Alright. Question is, can I actually get down there from here? I don't think I can. Oh, I can't. I'm going to have to drive out and then come back round again. No, that's a fucker. Better set the mission actually that I'm supposed to be doing here.
What do you think about the Plaid 450 then?
I've used most trucks in the game. Some trucks I don't like, some do. I will have to do logs into trips. No! Hey, down! Don't worry, man. You take as long as you want. Don't, if it takes you 2 trips or it took you 1 trip, it's all good, man. Don't feel bad about it, man. Right, come on. Fucking get up that hill. I know Rome wasn't built in a day, so I don't expect people to. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Wasn't it?
No. It collapsed in about a couple of years, but you know. I think the Roman Empire lasted up until less than 1,000 years ago, if I remember rightly. If I know my history. Let's do a turn.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, gaming old dad, how you doing today? Fun. I put some pictures up on my Discord under the World of Tanks bit in my Discord. If you want to take a look at some of the pictures. I didn't take that many pictures, but it should be there. If not, type exclamation point Discord. Gaming Dad.
Yeah, you can click it on the.
Yeah, but I don't know if
button
he's
below.
yeah, but I don't know if he's watching it through a PC or a laptop or he's watching it through a phone. So that's why I always say, you know, type in exclamation Discord, because it gives the link straight in my chat for that person.
Okay, so it's not always there?
It is, but if you imagine, let's say, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I think I may have fucked up here. Yeah. I bought the wrong truck. Oh, I needed a saddle low and I bought a saddle high. Oh, you... nincompoop. Oh well. We'll just go get grab a saddle low.
Oh, holy.
Yes, later on, gaming chips will be later. I want to get this this map completed. This truck will do it. A bit slower, but it will do. One of my favourite trucks in the game. This is this little Azov. But yeah, I'll be doing. If you played the Expedition, I don't like that game. I have it. I haven't actually started it properly. Here's a stupid thing, gaming. I bought that game, pre-ordered it. I had 3 days early access to the game. I never played 3 days before the game. I did the tutorial mission, and that's it. I've not played it since. So, I do have it. My intention was to, once I've completed SnowRunner, I was going to go do some expedition. But with Roadcraft coming out next month in 21 days, not counting, I might do some expeditions, but I'll probably end up doing... But with PC warships at the moment, doing a lot of dockyard stuff, I'm going to have to sort of focus on getting those done. Roadcraft. Roadcraft is from the same company that SnowRunner. Instead of you hauling, like, you know, loads of short logs, vehicle spare parts, all this lot, it's more about rebuilding roads, bridges. So it's kind of like digging out, like, you got to lay new roads. So you got to clear the road with a bulldozer or something of any rocks. Then you got to put sand down, which you then sort of flatten out. And then you get, yeah. There was a demo out on Steam. If you wanted to play it, let me give me a quick second.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm at some harbor here, and
Right.
I can travel to Lake
Yep.
Gefore or something. What is that? Is that another map?
Yeah, it's the other map.
Okay.
So, right, so this is and this is co-op, by the way, on launch day as well. But this is... I'll just pause the music.
Yeah, that game I think is fun. I'm thinking of getting it.
Yeah. But the key point is, is that shared progression. I just want to see if you know. Sorry. But yeah, so they look. So it's got you've got Picot's platform, voice chat, which end up being in Discord, but it's the new one. It's just a shared progression. So
That's the bad thing with this game, that you can't communicate in game with anyone.
But yeah, I've got this game to say.
Our first guests play an assortment of
Whatever. But yeah, Roadcraft should be out on. Don't know why it's just did that one. Yep, Xbox and PlayStation. I've bought.
Also Steam.
Yeah, so you can get it on Steam or PC, Xbox and PlayStation. So it's like SnowRunner where it's across the board. How do you whisper?
What?
I don't think I'm able to whisper someone, that's all. There we go.
Let's see if I just fucked up here.
Yeah, so it is multiplayer. It's it's done by the same company that made SnowRunner and thing is Saber. Now I've already pre-ordered mine, so I'm going to get access to a truck that you won't unless you pre-order. Yeah, so you're going to get access to this if you pre-order the game, which I don't actually know what the hell it is.
No.
You get access to this dump truck, but it's tracked.
What the fuck? That's cheating.
But yeah, I have the rebuild edition. I pre-ordered it, which gives me the Victor's Type A, 2 new maps, new contracts, new vehicles, new activities, and the truck. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's what I've got.
Fuck. It's your fault.
Why is it my
Can't
fault?
be my fault. No, it can't be my fault.
Why you tipped over?
No, you don't see this.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Let's have a look. Oh, you tipped over there, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
With all the spare parts. How many did you carry? All 8?
8.
Yeah, you stupid nincompoop.
I was like, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna try to take it careful. I just hit it.
there is a Macedon just up the corner. That's a 2-bed with a crane. If you want to use that to try and self-right or help get cargo.
I don't think this will be possible.
I'm going through that area, but I'll, you know.
Well.
Yeah.
The 612 has a crane, I think. So.
Yes, the one that I've got up there. Yeah.
Oh, you had left the engine on.
Did I? Oh.
Yeah.
But yes, Gaming Dad. It's in the. It's May 20th. Yeah. There was a demo out a couple of weeks ago, and it was just literally a very small demo. But it kind of gave you an idea of what's ahead. Yeah, it'll be on the Xbox store. I know what I'll actually do. What I know I'll do for you. Oops. Wrong button. I'll show you the proper trailer for it, just so you've got an idea if it's something that you'll look. Oh yeah, this is the trailer for the next game. Let me just put it up for you.
Welcome to Roadcraft, a groundbreaking simulation of heavy machinery. Immerse yourself in vast, disaster-stricken environments, powered by a new advanced technology. Enjoy unparalleled interaction with your surroundings and the next level of real-time physics for elements like sand, water, and asphalt. Step into the boots of a frontline rebuilder. Deployed across the globe's most devastated regions, you and a specialized reconstruction team will revive shattered industries and restore hope where it's needed most. Explore 8 massive maps, each spanning over 4 kilometers square, that transport you all around the world. From treacherous mountains and dense forests to unforgiving deserts, every region is packed with critical missions and optional contracts. Earn funds and experience to expand your fleet, unlock cutting-edge machinery, and take on even greater challenges. Your skills and your vehicles are the only thing standing between ruin
and those tree cutters, right, that you saw, actually does grow up to a tree, cuts it out of the ground, turns it sideways, and makes a log.
Unimaginable tests of skill and ingenuity. Reach remote areas and assess the damage with your scout and its exploration devices. Clear your path with bulldozers equipped with precision graders. Remove debris manually or in automatic mode, paving the way forward. Cranes can remove damaged infrastructure and replace it with freshly crafted components. Got a ruptured pipeline? Collect scattered resources, recycle them, and craft brand new parts at your facilities. Take charge as the Chief of Operations, where you'll manage your own convoys.
Oh yeah, they have this like AI convoy.
To maximize their efficiency. Use precision waypointing to streamline logistics between factories and ensure the seamless flow of essential resources like timber, steel, and concrete. Make sure no obstacle stands in the way of your plans. When roads fail, craft your own. Gather your road building fleet. Lay sand or asphalt to forge new paths, turning impassable terrain into reliable routes. Construct vital crossings using harvested timber or
Krell, I
reinforced
think I
concrete
need your help.
to reconnect isolated areas.
Yeah, alright, give me a minute.
As you progress, unlock
I'm just showing
machinery for
Gaming Dad the
increasingly
trailer for the game.
jobs. Electrify blackout zones with your cable layer. Refill your trucks on site with a mobile quarry and tackle challenges your way. Every vehicle brings a new solution to the table. Rebuilding doesn't have to be a solo mission. Roadcraft offers up to 4-player co-op, letting you divide tasks, take on side quests, or join forces to accomplish major goals. Experiment, collaborate, and make use of the game's physics engine to explore every creative solution, even the boldest ones. In the face of chaos, your leadership brings hope. The world won't rebuild itself, so join us on the site to set things right. Get behind the wheel, take control, and reshape the aftermath. One task at a time.
I'm gonna turn
Pre-order
this one off.
Roadcraft now on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC.
Yeah, there you go. That's the trailer for the proper game. Yeah, I'll turn my music up as well, actually. What do you need my help with? You're still stuck over there, are you?
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I will be on that
Can you
game.
jump into the 612H?
Yeah, can do. Okay, what the hell? Okay. What the hell do you need me to do now? Sorry, it's debate about a miracle.
I need someone to pull the trailer sideways.
Where? Which way do you want to go?
I want to go right from my side, so in front of you.
You alright, mate? Can't park there, sir.
I can't have a place up.
It's just not me, Gaming Dad. That is aimless. Who decided that?
Ooh!
Give me a second. I've got to show this to Robin Hood. Let's see if he actually sees this.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay.
I think is the trailer reaching the boxes down there.
I just want to see him this low. I'm waiting for Robin to have a look, just to show him to say something.
Is the trailer reaching the boxes down there?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I stand on the box. I'm not sure. This is
Robin!
scary.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm gonna quick check. You ready?
I don't think I can get you off the. I don't think I can get you out of there.
I hope you can. Oh shit.
Not with this crane, I don't think.
Oh. Don't use the crane, just use your normal, because the crane is weaker.
No, I can't pull you up. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I can pull you up.
Okay. Can you push the front of my truck then? If it goes to hell, it goes to hell. You see, I'm balancing. And then back up a bit.
Keep that top end up. I can shunt your end.
Come on. I'm trying to back up a bit.
I needed it. No. Right, now let's see if I can. Oh. Yeah, I just don't know if I can. Have you got it?
I don't know. It's the fucking legs on the trailer that's the biggest problem right now.
Yeah, there isn't a crane nearby, is there? I've sent them all back. Yeah, without a crane, I can't lift that up. Yeah, I don't think even. Can you use your crane on that to?
No, I can't hatch my own trailer. That's the biggest problem. I can try this. I'm probably gonna lose the whole fucking.
No. Use the crane to lift up the front end of the trailer.
Yeah, but I can't hatch to the trailer while I'm connected to it. I need to disconnect the trailer to hatch onto it.
No, you don't.
I can't do it. If you can, I can jump out of this.
Yeah,
and you can.
I'll do it.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. This. I'm jumping over to Tatari. I'm in the Tatari. The 420.
Oh no, you can't.
No. That's why I say if I disconnect the trailer but still can connect the crane to it, you maybe can get the legs to get over the edge.
That's what I was trying to do with the Mastodon, but the Mastodon's legs are not.
I'm gonna jump into the Mastodon. See if
Yeah, see if you can get in front of my truck, of the elephant, by shunting me forward. That may be able to, and then you can tow.
I'm gonna try to slide the whole trailer sideways.
Alright. Yeah.
I don't want to get stuck with this either, so.
I don't think the AA are going to be able to come out and help with this one. What's the problem? Is it a spare tyre that needs replacing? No. Yeah, I think this is a lost call, I think.
Yeah, I'm guessing it is. You don't have the heavy wire on it?
Probably not.
Nope, you don't. Otherwise it wouldn't disconnect this fast.
I can get a crane out that might be able to lift this trailer up.
Nah, I think more if you just disconnect the freaking trailer and try to pull it up with the... Oh, you don't have the engine on.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get this trailer around here, man. I wouldn't have even tried it, to be honest with you.
Nah, I was like, I have to try. Disconnect it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why not? And now you just try to connect the crane to it. No, the crane. Then you can back up and lift it up. Just so the legs passes the edge. I think you need to back up.
I can't actually see because the camera angle is quite bad.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, get up more. Rail it in or back up. When you drive further away, you're just gonna get it stuck against the edge again. Stop. Because the shorter arm you have, the stronger you get.
That is as high as I can get it. The problem is...
Just get the arm in. Take the arm in, not drive away.
Yeah, but what I'm... Right, you can't, because here's the problem. Look at how much clearance you've got to make to do it. So even if I lowered the trailer...
Seat swap.
No. If I lowered the trailer, lowered it down, it's still not gonna...
I have to try. It's a must.
Trying to get it onto a...
Yeah, but
yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't think... Unless you've got a crane, like a proper crane, it ain't gonna lift it.
You need to have faith.
But yeah, alright. Oh dear. I can get a crane out. I'll get a crane out. I'll get a proper crane to come down. Although... Where's a proper crane? Oh, I know Darren has. Oh, Daz has got one as well. But there's two coming. Give us a. Well, we're all gonna have some fun. There's always one person who's trying to skate uphill, isn't there? In this case, Aimless is trying to move an 8-bed trailer.
But you know, you have to. And here the trailer is up.
Have you actually recovered it all? I'm not going to take this crane over that way anyway, because I always like to have cranes out. Especially with the cargo that we got to move.
And the trailer is connected again. So now we need to get all the cargo up.
Yeah, but the thing is, are you facing the right way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am. Change truck 6. Can I reach anything with you?
Well, I'm bringing over a big crane that will should be able to help with it. I'm going to leave it over there anyway. I normally had a crane over there, but I took it out because it had to be refueled and repaired, so...
Next time I'm gonna take it a little bit slower.
Just a little bit. Yeah. I'm also towing my truck that I need to use on for the next mission I was doing. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'll be getting gaming dads. Oh, sorry, I've already got it. I've just got to wait for it to download and I can play it. And because it's be shared progression, which I think is Definitely looking forward to that one, because with like SnowRunner works is that you can't share the progression. So what I'm doing here, no one else can do, but on that does make quite nice. I'll bet any money Robin and me will be doing some show streams, or one or two. Have you got the cargo up yet, or do you need?
I got two of them up. I'm going to transfer it to the trailer. But if I saw right, it's a few things down here. Like someone has been dropping something before.
Yeah, one or two vehicles may have tipped over at that point.
But that is prescribated.
You know, I don't know who would be driving any of them. I know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No.
One too far over. Whoops, that was my own fault. There we go. Come on, you stupid fucking drone.
Oh my god.
There we go. It's the only way to get under.
No, there is a further away. You can
Yeah, but that's quicker and easier. Right. I've got to leave this over here for my next mission.
I moved Mastodon, so it should not be in the way.
Problem with this truck is bugger to turn. And although Darren managed to get through without having to change the truck arm, you can't do it on this truck because it's too tall. This truck is too tall for that.
I see you.
Oh, come on! It's the only problem with this bit here. No, it's the rocks that catch me. If I don't get it right, you don't get over.
He's going down.
Who's going down?
Nah, he survived. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a bit of a... Uh-oh. Ooh! She decided to sit.
Oh, the mastodon was close also.
Wait a second.
Mana mana.
Manam. How many did you have? 8 on the back of that?
8. Yeah. You just need to come close so I can... You don't need to have it specific places.
I think that's one as well. Oh, never mind. I went to grab it and... This is the recovery. You know that, Aimless. This is a full-blown recovery.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Just drop it in.
Yeah, but I need to drop it further. Oh, I can't.
No, you can just drop it on the other ones and...
Okay. Yeah, it's... You might have to use your crane here.
Yeah, you can just place it on the other ones. Hey, you don't...
No,
you
it
can
won't,
just
it will
place
disappear.
on the other boxes.
No, it will disappear. It will disappear.
No.
Yes, it will. So if I drop that there... Okay, that apparently works somehow. Well, that was vehicle spare parts that he's just brought up.
That's not mine. That's not mine.
No, that was from earlier.
So just drop it on the other boxes.
There's one more somewhere. There's another one somewhere down there.
Yeah.
We can't see it.
I think I see it.
Where?
Just outside your range.
Oh, no, he's got it.
Oh, I see
had
something else then.
Darren had it.
Nice. High five. Ah, okay, you missed. You did a 360. It's probably gonna get stuck soon, so you can't move the crane that way or something. I'm full again! And now I'm like, thank you, and move 5 feet and drop everything again. Thank you so much. Damn it. Hallå? Hej. Hur länge då? Jag tycker att det är en onödig grej med tänk på att du ska hem med mormor och åker snart. Varför frågade jag fortfarande ännu en gång? Umgås med din mormor. Hej.
This one. Oh. Going back to doing the mission I was doing. After I had to go out and recover and rescue and refill up the lost cargo. I mean, admittedly, Darren went off and did it and was with me as well. I don't know what Darren's doing. Did he do the logs one? He does, doesn't he? He says finish the logs, doesn't he? That mission. Yeah, he has. Right. Now we're going to carry on doing the same mission I was finishing.
No.
The only problem with this truck though, has no fuel or any repair parts for itself. Got to take scout trailer to where I take them logs was gonna drag it there, but it would not work if I drag it. No, it should do. Yeah. Although it depends if it's got any cargo on it. Some trailers don't like if they've got cargo on them. That can come off. If the cargo's permanently stuck on the trailer, yeah, you can drag it without connecting it up. And it'll be absolutely fine. I don't know what trailer it is, but if it's like a fuel trailer, it's not a problem. If it's a trailer with like a cargo slot, you'll probably lose the cargo. Yeah, it's still dragging it's fine because you just dragging it onto the yellow squarey thingy-majiggy, and then you'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just drag it along. Then just before you drop it off, refill up your truck with the fuel from the thing, and it should be, and then you can. Yeah. So. Yeah, if you want. That's one of the reasons why I leave my trucks out. Because some people don't have certain vehicles, or if they like got, you know, if they have a bit of an internet issue, if they drop the connection, they won't lose the trucks or the cargo because they'll be using my vehicles.
At least the trailers, because just disconnecting the trailer isn't that bad.
Hmm.
No, 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 no.
Yep.
It's not. No.
It just threw both of you out, didn't it?
Yeah, and I was delivering. Had one already delivered. So it threw me out. So everything is on that place.
Yeah. And I've got no. It just threw you both out at the same time. Where was your stuff? Where was it? On the other side. Wasn't it?
I'm at the lighthouse.
Where was? Normally
Just
it's got...
below, just below where you were looking. No, you were at the right spot. Go down.
It should have. The cargo should still be there.
There. No, it doesn't show. It's you see the lighthouse.
Yeah.
I'm at the lighthouse, up there.
I don't know where your cargo is. Yeah.
Yeah, I was delivering as. Oh!
Let's have a look. Did the code change? It still says the same code. Let's see if you can get back in again on the same code. If not, I can just restart the multiplayer game. It's not an issue for me.
That's just annoying.
Oh, I know it is.
I need to leave after I deliver that shit.
Well, that's why I say if you want, I can bring out a truck and trailer, and you can use my truck and trailers instead of using your own, and then that way you wouldn't have to. If this does happen again, I don't know why it happens. Like, it's not changed the code. It's like it's just like it dropped. Like, it dropped you or Dan, and then that's it. Both of you went. Do you know what I mean? Well, so Darren's back in, and now you just have to get back in. Although apparently it's given.
my picture.
Yeah.
I'm popular. Yeah, it's loading at least.
Oh, it's duplicated it as well.
I'm just gonna take I think I'm gonna take the burlap and just deliver everything with it.
But say I can bring out one of my trucks if you want to, and you can use that and I'll buy a trailer.
Nah, it's easier. I mean, everything is at the spot.
Oh, okay.
According to where I was, I mean, I was delivering, so it should be right there.
If it's not, I'll just go get I'll get a truck and trailer for you to go use, and then.
I'm gonna see what it says about the mission.
Hmm.
It was shining in the storm. Yeah, I delivered 3 of them according to the mission.
Have you?
Yeah.
Right.
5 of 8. No, 5 of 8. Yeah.
So you only had 3 to go. Was you doing it really fast though?
Yeah.
That's why. You can't deliver them fast. That's what threw the game out. That's what threw you and Darren out. Was because you did that mission and you did it really fast. It throws the game people out. Don't ask me why it does that.
Well, I didn't super spam it, but I didn't move slow either. I thought that I had a good pace on it. that's good to know.
Yeah, you have to same as like, you know, fuel when you're refueling, you can't spam it too quick, otherwise it will throw out the people that's in the game. So yeah, that's why it happened. It just threw you out because you were spamming the button too fast. If you're on your own, you can do it on your own. It's not a problem. It's not going to do anything, but. It's loading for you, is it, Darren? Okay. Are you still in the game, or I don't know if he's got in or not. I know where he was. Oh yeah, noticing. Maybe, I don't know. He's not moving the truck. Where am I going with this? Up there.
Nu vill jag... Hej, jag bara hej. Kan jag...
Still...
lite grann? Jag bara nej. Vad fint.
Load out the truck. Oh. Should be alright.
Nej! Men kan du svara vad?
Can you change trucks or not, Darren? There's a couple of trucks on the map, so sure why it won't let you change trucks.
Ja. Men... Ja, men jag tänkte just det som att bilen,
trailer
kan
is
ta
stuck.
bilen om du vill, bara tillbaka.
Oh!
Men jag tänkte väl
Is there a trailer there? 'Cause I couldn't see one.
åka med och säga hejdå. Kan du göra om du vill.
Is that the truck he was on? Let's have a quick nosy myself. Yeah, you mean what I just did there? Yeah. Hopefully I got it unstuck for him. I'm not sure. Mate. Yeah. There you go. Turn. There we go. Right. There you go. Hope that fixed your problem there for you, Darren. I just, yeah. Sometimes it's just the way it is. Sometimes the game just does weird things.
But when you play World of Warship, are you playing through Steam or their own, or you're playing through?
What do you mean?
Where do you have the game? Is it on Steam or is it their own?
Oh, I use their own launcher.
Gaming?
For the PC warships, yeah, I use their own launcher.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah, I use their own game launcher. Do you play on EU or NA? I can't. But you're EU, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, I play both on EU and NA. My main account is NA, actually.
No.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, there is no cargo here.
No? So it must...
Nope.
It must have, when you crashed out, it must have removed your cargo.
Yeah.
So...
But
yep.
the good thing, it says 5 out of 8.
Yeah, because it's my save, so it's still showing it from that point.
Yeah, so it still shows that it should be only 3 then left.
Yeah,
or is it 5 left of 8? I have no clue.
All you need to do is deliver 3. Have I got a Kenny out there? I should have a Kenny out there. You can just use that. That way you don't have to...
No, my wife is on me right now and says that I need to go to the store and shit.
Alright.
I was just going to finish the delivery so I don't just leave halfway.
Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm not, you know...
Nah, but
I
it's
appreciate
for
the
my own.
help, man. No, I appreciate your help. You know...
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Exit the main menu. Well, thanks for that I could join. Missions completed 101. What? Okay. Exit game. Well, mate, thank you for this time.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll see you another time.
Yep.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Not sure what Az keeps going back and forth from the garage. I'm not sure what. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with... Ow, that hurt. Well, not me, but the truck. Damage to the gearbox, as always. My engine, not gearbox. Right, here we go. Oh yeah, I've got to draw the trailer on top of it. Whoops. Okay. Eastern Rock Slide. Guys, from pick up from there and pick up from there to take to. Okay. Yeah, we use this truck. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering why I leave trucks lying around. Because when I have to do the mission, I've got a load of trucks all over the place and go, oh, that one's closest to do the truck. The mission, there we go, take that. Go pop it back into Robin's chat. I'm back.
I'd say the fucking road. Welcome back, Mr. Krell.
Better mute your stream now. Why? Why can't you see the road?
Some fucking lunatic decided to put me in cab view.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna have to pack my cargo now. Wait. I'll make it down off this hill.
Yeah, that was a bit of a mission, that was. 8-slot bed trailer.
Yeah.
Managed to get it up and
Banging
over, and we managed to get all 8 service spare parts back on the trailer.
Yeah, I was watching you crane them up from the bottom.
And then, sod's law, what happens? Aimless is sitting there and he's gets to the lighthouse with all 8 of them, and he's spamming A button, and guess what happens when you spam stuff like that? Boots everyone out.
Kicked them out.
Yep.
Yeah.
He managed to get 5 in about, and he leaves another 3. But he's had to go off now, so. It wasn't his fault. He didn't realise that there's that thing in the game where you can't go too fast. I don't know why it's annoying there, but.
No idea.
It's annoying.
I've noticed a few people mention it now, to be fair, as well.
Yeah, yes, you just have to take give it a couple of seconds between each sort of press, and that will get you to. The thing is, it registered the 5 that he had already done, but it was going in too fast. But he didn't know. I'm not going to hold that against him. You know, he's a really nice guy. I'm not going to sit there and make a judgment call. You did it too fast, so I don't want him back in my game. No.
So if he didn't know, he didn't know.
A lot of people don't. These bugs exist, and people just, you know. I mean, how long did it take for him to fix the fuel bug issue, where you couldn't refuel if you're not in the same area as the owner? Remember that one?
I do. Took him a couple of months to figure that one out.
Yeah. But, I appreciate all the help, so. How many follows you away? You're like, is it 2 away?
3.
Oh, I thought it was 2. Okay, must have lost one. Oh. Apparently Downs has left the game, apparently, but it's still there.
Yes, 3 away from 700.
Doing even Darren's got to go, or he's having issues with connection. Oh, 2 consumables. Yeah, but did you know that multiplayer trailer? Did you read that thing what I said about shared progress?
No.
On the
Shared progress?
Yes, on Roadcraft, yes. So whatever you get done, I get done as well. It was in the trailer.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I missed that bit.
Yeah, so if you
I like that idea, to be fair.
Yeah, because if you look on yeah, look. If you look at my screen, you'll see it in the trailer.
Yeah, multiplayer chat progression.
Yeah, cross-platform, cross-platform multiplayer, voice chat, and shared progression. It's a yellow bit above it. That's why you probably missed that.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just shared progression.
I like that.
Yeah. Now, according to what the one I have, which was go to their game. I don't. Did you get because you got the one I got, didn't you? You got the better of the two, didn't you? You got the rebuild edition, didn't you?
I honestly don't know, mate. I got it donated.
Right. Because I've got the rebuild edition. I think because it says we've got 2 new maps. I think there's a DLC map that's already coming.
I don't know how I find out.
Go to Roadcraft. It should say. Was it donated to you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Go to the store page of Roadcraft. You can do it in that page, that window there. No, the store page of Roadcraft. I mean, do it that way if you want. The idea is to go to store, to find out that, by just going, yeah, and then scrolling down.
Yeah, I've got the standard.
Okay. Right. So what it means is, from the looks of it, there's a DLC coming or something. Because it says I've got on my one.
There's 2 extra maps.
Yeah. Because
I mean, there's only a tenner difference, so if I could,
I
can just Maybe add that.
Yeah, because it should say in library, doesn't it? It says in the library of what you've got. No, you've got it.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. No. No, you've got the game. Go back up again.
Oh yeah, I've got the game. I was just trying to get the rebuild.
It says, you said it won't be able to do it because it's always registering you the game. I mean, the only other way you could do it is you possibly could see how much, if you went on through the rebuild edition pre-order, and see how much it would be. Yeah, I don't know if you... I mean, in theory... Yeah, I mean, according to this, there isn't that much difference between the two.
I think there's a couple of trucks. Well, a truck, a scout, and 2 maps.
Well, you can see on mine,
extra.
the standard one has the you're going to get the pre-order truck, which is that truck, the tracked dumper. That's what you're going to get as a pre-order. But the difference is that I'm going to get this Invictus Type A vehicle, which I have no idea what the hell that is. New contracts, new vehicles, new activities, and 2 new maps. Now, if they play it by the same way, those maps will be available to you. Do you know what I mean? Those 2 new maps. Because I think there's 8 maps in total on launch. From what they were saying.
No idea.
Yeah, intervene in various regions across the world across 8 maps. So they've already got 8 maps on release, which that's not that real much if you consider the fact is that when SnowRunner came out, it had what was it? 4, 8, 11 technically, because it had Alaska, Timor, and Michigan. So.
Like I say, I can't complain because I had the game gifted, so.
Oh no! I mean, hey, free stuff is free stuff, mate. I would never turn my nose up at free stuff.
Nope.
Yes, I did, Crayon. I liked Brother Tanks. The Tiger Day. There is some pictures in my Discord, Crayon, if you haven't seen them. Not many. I haven't uploaded the pictures from the previous times, which I might do soon. I'll put them under. They're under the World of Tanks community on my Discord. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, I haven't been on World of Tanks today. I'm going to be on it tomorrow. I was watching
from what Trigger was saying, up until about 20 minutes ago, as far as I know, the servers are still down.
No, Crayon just said in my chat that they're up and running now. Which is about right, it's about 4 hours. But the tank goes down for. Should be about 2, but sometimes it's normally about 4. That World of Warship Legends, when they do their server downage, it should be about 2 hours, but sometimes it's 4.
Well, there you go, Trigger, if you're listening. The servers are back up.
Oh, apparently there was a delay. Let's have a look. Because I want to get on there tomorrow. Oh, here you go. Yes, unfortunately we need to extend the downtime by an hour. This is currently an estimate and we will keep you updated on the downtime estimates. The servers are now up at 1442. So they are 1442. The servers are now up and running.
Yeah. So 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. But they've added the girls and panzer tanks into the game. So basically a TV show. They had like tanks for schools, and they used to drive tanks to fight each other schools. So
Okay, never heard of it.
it's an anime show. It's like a Japanese or Korean TV show.
Yeah, never heard of it. Don't watch anime.
I'm not big into it because most of the time it's all hentai anyway. But yeah. So I got a couple of tanks I might get.
Oh, 2 seconds while I let the dog out.
Who let the dogs out? Ooh, 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 who let the dogs out? I'll shut up now. Okay, gotta go round here. One of my children's watched a fair bit. Says it's utter garbage, except it's full of historical references, which he finds interesting. Yeah. You seen the pictures? Nice. What do you think, Crown? It's pretty nice. Then just better to just drive, carry on. Yeah, you know what? I'll just drive straight out. Come back out again. We're going to grab this stuff. I think there's a chemical stuff to pick up on the way around, and then we're going to come out up this road. Bit long-winded, but it'll do. Right.
Man, that whole region's fucking long-winded.
Yeah, well, I'm at the moment now. I've got 36 out of 63 missions done. So about halfway.
Hell.
Yeah. I've got you had a lot. I've got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more contracts, and I'm done. But I've also been doing tasks as well. You know what I mean? So I've been kind of, you know, I need to use the bathroom myself. Sorry. So the talk to is big. Oh, she is definitely huge. That's what she said. When the children were small, we went to the.
What she wished.
All right. Thank you for putting me down there, Robin. There's a model of a blue whale in one hall. They both said it was small. Not quite sure what they were expecting. Blue whales are the biggest things in the world. And they're the biggest living creature in the world, aren't they? They're huge.
Yeah, I think it's the blue whale,
And I think the only predator on the planet that actually goes after them are squids. But we don't see many squids really. Because they live down in deep in the ocean. But they know that they fight them because they've had seen whales with scar tissue from like tentacles type suckers and big rip marks where they've had fights. Because whales eat them.
Yep.
whales like eating the squids, and squids like trying to kill them. So, yeah. But for that one, Gaming Old Dad, you get the plus a few squid. Right, back in a moment.
This is where we're going to overpack the living hell out of this.
Sorry about that. Okay. Right, I'm gonna put someone in my chat. I'm gonna do a shout out for a guy called well, I think he's a bit of a dickhead, but anyway, his name's called Robin Hood. Alright.
He is a dick, like.
Yeah. If any of you aren't following him, if you could give him a follow, he's he is 3 away from 700 followers, which is a goal of his. He is also another fellow Englishman. He's a bit of a northerner, so you have to forgive him for that. But he does play.
Not a bit of a northerner.
But he does play SnowRunner, CFC, not CFC, Skull and Bones.
Gonna see.
Do you still play a bit of that First Descendant, or you stopped playing that now?
Nah, I finished with that.
Alright.
It got grindy as hell. Hey, thank you, Grams.
Oh, thank you, Grams, for that. Do appreciate that. But yeah, so he's another English guy. Does play, well, he used to play World of Tanks and World of Warships, but doesn't really play it anymore. So, but yeah, if any of you can give him a follow, he is currently streaming at the moment. We're not actually like playing the same game, but because he wants to be on his own, doesn't want to help me out, you know.
Yeah, goals and all that.
But yeah, so if you can give me a follow, I'd be appreciative. I do appreciate that. Right. Oh, you already have your gaming, Dad? Oh, again, thank you for that. Again, it just helps out other people. I mean, it's only like 700 gold, which I think is a brilliant number. Like any number, anyone who follows anyone on this game is just you know, really helping out. You know, when I first started, I always thought I wouldn't get 100 people watch me, and here I am sitting here at what, 1,400 people. You know, I don't think many people come watch me play the games that I play. So, right, Graham says I'm not allowed to use reverse gear. Okay.
I was the same, to be fair, mate. I didn't think I'd get 100 people.
Yeah. But then, you know, it's just some people like this game like just to chill out. Other people want to watch World of Warships or tanks, you know, or for like either like how things are played or just want to watch a bit of gameplay, have some fun, you know. Yes. I'm not allowed to reverse. No, Gaming Dad. No, it says no reverse gear. What? No. No. It says no reverse gear. I can't go into reverse gear. That's all it said. I don't have to drive backwards. Trying to drive backwards with this truck is bad enough as it is, but...
Yeah, this isn't the easiest truck to reverse in, like.
No. I have thought about putting it in as like a band thing. Drive in reverse. Oh wait, I have done that and the game really didn't like you doing it. That rock, wasn't it? It just didn't like you going up that rock.
Yep. The game does not like it. You're almost at 200, sick pup. Nice.
Yeah. I tried to watch Sick Pup as well, but sometimes he's on too early in the morning for me sometimes.
He's been playing Green Hell lately.
Green Hell?
Yeah, it's a survival game.
I don't know that game.
I've got it. Yeah, from what I can remember, you go into like best way to describe it is like the Amazon.
Okay.
You're a research duo. There's male and female research team go into the Amazon. Best way to describe it. And one of them goes missing. And there is tribes that come after you, and you've got to basically survive without giving too much away.
Okay. I must admit, there's a lot of games out there that I wouldn't mind playing. Like I still haven't finished off my Indiana Jones game playthrough yet. All my Robocop.
Yeah, I still haven't finished RoboCop either. Because I want to play it mouse and keyboard, but I'm still getting used to mouse and keyboard. I'm using Skull and Bones to get used to it.
Okay.
So I'm getting better.
I won't do those ones, Grams. because of the way the game works. No, going forward or backwards is a bit harder, but I won't do where I can't go left and right. Those are just impossible. Because that literally would make me stuck. Or send me off into the, you know... Like, no reverse can be annoying. Like, that bit there, I couldn't reverse. Otherwise, I'd have stopped and reversed to go around the corner better, but I can't reverse, so... I had to kind of go wide and then, you know...
How to pick a good stream time when you know people all over the globe. Very true. Very true, mate.
My recommendation to you, though, Sick Pup, is just stream when you can or when you want. Regardless if there's anyone else streaming.
Yep.
Again, that's not like I'm going to use Robin here as an example. But like me and Robin are currently playing the same game. So people that follow Robin and follow me, and we're playing the same game, that will distribute where the viewers go. Do you know what I mean? But I don't particularly care if people want to go watch Robin. Robin's better than me, and he's got a cool hair color. I
definitely wouldn't say that.
And he's got a cool hair color. I want to say pink. I mean, come on.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. This is. I stream this time because I've got kids. The kids are at school. This is the best time for me to stream.
Yeah. Whereas I don't work, so I can stream at any time, but I still stream like afternoon, evening time. Just because I don't work, so it's just where I can. You know what I mean? That's just the way I look at it, anyway, personally.
I'm generally off between 6 and 7 hour time in the afternoon, so.
Then you've done about 8 hours, which is equal to roughly what a 4 days work anyway, if you were like comparing the streaming hours.
Generally do about 8 hours.
Yeah, if I was you, just Sick, I would stream when you can, not regardless of who else is on. Like at the moment I'm streaming at the same time with Robin, but yet we're not in the same game, but yet we're talking with each other in Discord, and I'm promoting Robin quite happily. I don't mind, you know, helping him out, get the numbers, and
yeah, I do the same. Say I've just shouted Sick Pup out there. Hopefully he gets some more.
Yeah.
It's like Eltoy. I was trying to get people to go follow him before because he needs 6 to hit 300. And I keep trying to get him to stream even when I'm streaming, but he won't do it.
No, I don't know why. Oh, actually, I have a guess. I think it's because he doesn't want you to lose viewers as well.
Yeah, it is. And I've told him not to fucking bother about it. If he wants to stream. If he wants to grow his channel, he needs to stream.
Yeah.
But he won't do it.
Yeah. I mean, I never wanted to stream when certain other streamers were. Like, when I used to just play Legends, I didn't want to stream at the same time as certain other streamers that were Legend streamers. So I kept staying away from their time zones. So that, you know, where they would stream at like a set time, I wouldn't stream that time. You know?
Yeah.
So that they would get, like, the most amount of people. But those people now don't even stream Legends anymore. They just stopped it. You know, or or more priorities have come along in real life stuff has come along. You know, but now I just take the things that if I want to play a game and I want to stream it, I'll stream it at whatever time I want to do it. Do you know what I mean? If people want to come along and watch me or watch you or watch Latoy or whoever, you know, if they're on a PC, they've got multiple tabs open, or they can flick between the 2 or the 3. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got your stream on my top screen, so people can actually see your stream.
Oh, I'm not that. I don't have that complex system set up on mine.
Through the second cam, so.
Oh, I can get your stream up on mine as a embedded it. You know, I can embed it, but I was sorry. What was that? Am I doing? Yes, Grams. I am doing ships later. Yes.
Legends or PC?
Legends. I'll do PC tomorrow. I need to do a load of PC work, so I might not do Legends on Thursday. I'm not getting bored of Legends, but I've played so much of it now that like I don't find it as fun as I used to like it.
Yep.
So
that's what killed tanks for me.
Yeah?
Because I was streaming tanks. It was 7 days a week, 10, 12 hours a day for 8 months.
No. I did that with Legends and I nearly burnt myself out.
I did, and that's what killed tanks for me.
No, I used to play about 7-8 hours a day of Legends, and I've now got to the point where I need one tech tree ship in the game left for me to buy. And I'm just finding that the player base isn't as good as it used to be. There's not much fun involved in the game anymore, you know. Like I have fun if I'm divisioned up with people, let's say like with Grams or something, or Gaming Dad, or How That Hurt. Other people, you know, that come in. That's when I'll have a bit of fun. But besides that, I just don't enjoy the game anymore. I feel myself getting really angry, and I don't. I try not to be, but it does make me a bit like. And then I do stupid things myself. I'm like, damn it, I did a stupid thing. You know.
Yep. Welcome back, Shorty. Same with me. I finally let ADHD take control. I stream as much a surprise to me as you. Hey, mate. Right, so it's.
Thing as well is that, like, they say that you should, if you want to grow, you don't want to try and grow in a community where there's too many people. Like, I've seen like if you're going to try and grow to get followers, let's say hypothetically, you don't go into a Call of Duty and start streaming directly at Call of Duty. Because there's so many people in that game already, streaming already that game. You have to ask yourself the question: if there's 2,000 people streaming Call of Duty Warzone, why would I, if I was a viewer, scroll all the way down to near the bottom where Sick Pup is? Again, I'm just going to use you as an example, Sick Pup. I don't mean offence, but why would I scroll down, passing people with hundreds and hundreds or thousands of viewers, to find someone like yourself who has no viewers? And I'm not saying you're a bad player, but do you know what I mean? That's just the way it is, unfortunately. You know.
It is.
Whereas, like, I know this from other people who've been saying it. When I play World of Warship Legends, unless there's 2 other people that are streaming it, I am normally at the top of the board with the viewers. You know.
Yep.
But it doesn't bother me. I don't, you know, but you know, if you're trying to grow and you're trying to do it the fast way, you do it in a community where there's games you like, but they're small. Because at the end of the day, if you try to do it in Call of Duty, as an example, there's just too many people there.
Yep.
So I didn't mean to be nasty towards you there, or the Sick Pup or anything. You know, I didn't mean there's a nastiness towards you. I didn't, you know. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just following my waypoints.
This is the trailer that I've got to move like 6 times.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I use people as an example, but then I feel like I'm insulting that person when I'm using them as an example, and I don't mean any offence. It's the way I work, Gaming Dead. My brain is not right. There's something wrong with it.
You're right though. If you if you want to grow, you know, picking the likes of Call of Duty, why would someone scroll all the way to the bottom to find someone that has hardly any views?
Yeah, and they're a small channel trying to grow in followers. Yeah, I'd probably go watch someone who's got 1,000 viewers or something. Or, but then again, it depends on what that person is doing. Like Call of Duty, there's a lot of people play it for the Warzone side of things.
Yeah,
you know, they'll play it for Warzone, whereas I don't really like Warzone. I prefer team deathmatches or headquarters or domination mode. Those sort of games, not the Warzone mode. So I would skip past those who are in the Warzone playing, regardless of how many people they've got. It's, you know.
Saying I'm the other way around. I prefer Warzone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watch less viewers, better chances to chat. Yeah, I'm the same, sick pup. But we're the minority in that. People look for the popular channels.
They normally look for the popular channels because they probably have drops, and also they're not always the case, but a lot of the times those who have higher viewer numbers are better skilled. Now, I don't mean that in like every person has that way, but you know, if I was watching a guy who's got 1,000 people and he's playing Warzone, which I wouldn't watch because he's playing Warzone, but he's doing all the sliding and he's getting kills and he's not dying, then, you know, that's kind of like, oh, that's why he's being watched. Whereas, like, if they're running around and they're dying every 2 seconds and they can't get a kill, people won't watch that. They don't want to watch that. You know? They want to see people go around and shooting and getting lots of kills. You know, and just, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I actually am autistic, Gaming Old Dad. Some people believe I am autistic.
Always been at the bottom. I seek the same too. Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, you're right with what you said before as well, sick pup. Playing non-mainstream games doesn't always bring in the viewers either.
No. No. You know, like World of Warships is a small community. So is SnowRunner, really.
It is.
There's people out there that I know who are in the SnowRunner community who don't follow me and don't watch me. You know. That's fine by me, you know. I've got to the realization that if people want to follow me and watch me and chat, they can. And I'm not going to make judgment to them. I think I may have gone the wrong way, actually. Oh no, I am going the right way. Often ask who to raid when they finish. Ask bigger or smaller. Think you might have been raided by. No, I've never been raided by any of the main games that I play. Like World of Warship Legends community don't raid out at all anyway. And I've never been raided by World of Tanks. Staying for SnowRunner and all that lot. I've never been raided by any of their big people.
I got raided when I was playing Diablo 4.
Oh, right.
I got raided by a young lady called Faith, and she was a big Diablo streamer. It's all she plays. There was like 100 for me it's big. There was something like 156 people in the raid.
Nice.
My arse fell out.
I have been raided by some some bigger streamers, and it's been normally on the PC Warship side, because their numbers are a lot larger over that side. You know, it's not typical. It's not untypical to have a World of Warship streamers, you know, averaging a couple of hundred people. You know. So I've had a couple of those streamers come.
2 hours, 3 visitors, no stairs.
So. I stream Legends, but I don't mind to be small because I'm smashing and winning. Yeah. As long as you're enjoying the game. I mean, I play Legends because I like naval stuff. I like tank stuff, which is why I play World of Tanks. The irony is I like tanks. I should be playing War Thunder, but I have issues with the War Thunder side of things. I need to get over that though. I need to sort of sit down and have an argument with my own brain. Okay. I'll try and remember to mention it. No, it's alright, Queer. Don't worry about bringing, you know. I have this philosophy that I will play World of Tanks. If people want to come in and watch and follow because they like what they see, that's their choice. You know, if they never raid me, I'm not going to lose sleep over it, you know. Hi-Fi, not raid out. He used to raid out. He used to do 2 streams like I did, but now he doesn't. He starts his stream at 9 AM. 9 AM Pacific, or for UK time zone about 5 PM, and then he would stream until about 8 o'clock PM time. So he'd be streaming for about 3 hours. He'd raid out, have an hour, 2 hour break of not streaming, and then he would reboot his stream back up again for his second stream. Now, like I do. But he chose to stop doing that. 2-factor is, and I understand this, I don't hold it against him, I don't judge him for what he's doing, was that he's a full-time streamer. That is how he makes his living. He makes his living by that. So every time he shuts down his stream and then he has to restart a couple of hours later on, he has to build up the viewers so he gets more viewers back up, so he starts making more money from ads and whatnot. So if he keeps his stream running, people will just stay there, meaning that he will make more financially, which I fully understand. So he never raids out then, but he does raid out at the end, which is about 2 PM my time, and I'm normally not streaming that time. But when he's done short days where he's got like something to do in the afternoon, and he'll do a short stream, then yes, he's raided me out. If I'm playing the same game. So. Bit long-winded explanation, but yeah, that's basically the truth of it. But I don't hold it against him. I understand that's a full-time content. So if I can help him by raiding into him sometimes, or you know.
What up, you sausage?
Hey, there's Mr. Toy.
Hello, Mr. the Toy. How you doing?
I had to be at the job centre, Robin, because that was the first appointment since fucking November.
Yeah. The job centre for you?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's 50-50, sick pup. I raid out to people and games.
No Man's Sky gonna make me cry. Yeah, it made me cry.
I generally try to raid out to people I know that are playing the same game. To try and keep the content the same. If that doesn't happen, then I'll try and raid out to just somebody that I like watching. If I've got nobody on, then I'll raid a random person that was playing the same game.
Oh, if I've got nobody on that I know, then I generally ask in chat if anyone's got recommendations.
I do that.
I do that as well.
Yeah, I do that as well. Because there's some people that I don't watch or raid to that play like Legends or Tanks. Do you know what I mean? There's certain people that I don't raid to because I have an issue with them, or
Yeah. Oh, there's
I don't
certain
like
people
them.
I won't read.
And people have asked me why, and I don't kind of explain it because it's my
Personal
issue with that.
reasons.
Well, yeah, it's like your own personal. Like I don't like. Let's say hypothetically, I didn't like Robin.
Who does?
Wow.
Yeah, he's a knobhead.
Yeah, he's a cop.
Yeah, that Robin's a dick. I've heard stories.
But let's say I didn't want to read out to Robin. I'd be like, no, me and him I don't particularly like his content, or I don't like his smug face or his dyed hair or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, truths are coming out here, Robin.
I was going to say, it's starting to feel a bit personal now, like.
He doesn't like your hair.
That's because I've got it, that's why.
Yeah. But then I've got more hair on my face.
Yeah, you have. For now.
Ooh. Are you actually going to grow your beard out even though your missus doesn't want you to?
Yeah.
No, I think what he means is you're going to wake up one morning and the beard's gone and he's just going to be stood on the other side of the room with some clippers.
I wouldn't do that, like. I'm not, nah, I wouldn't do that.
It'd be funny.
No. But yeah, I'm growing the beard, mate. I haven't touched the beard since I started growing it.
Wow. That was nice, Graham. 40 people, yeah? I wouldn't go back to playing War Thunder as a full-time thing. The problem with War Thunder is that
Couldn't get away with that game.
The thing about War Thunder is it's not an arcade game. Whereas World of Tanks is very arcadey, very fast action because you can, you don't get one-shotted really. It can happen, but normally you don't get one-shotted, so you can try and take risks and you take pop shots. Whereas
We know
War
it can
Thunder,
happen. Robin done it to a poor fucking tank as soon as we spawned into a game once.
same. But what was the difference?
Just popped his nose over a hill. There's Robin, dead.
Yeah, I've done it.
I was in a thumper. I more racked him. First shot of the game, straight back to the garage.
I posted it up on my as a TikTok or YouTube short last week. I took out an art. I was in an arty. I took out a fellow arty player in less than a minute.
Damn.
Yeah, that less than a minute, he was dead.
That's a case of I heard you like loading screens. Have another.
Yep.
Jesus.
But at the end of the day, like for me, I just say with War Thunder, it's very much more a simulator. So it's not as fast. It's more about like, am I going the right way here? Yeah, I am.
Me and Robin enjoyed the plane side of War Thunder.
I like the War Thunder plane side more than the tanks, but then the tanks does feel nice when you're playing it because you actually it feels more realistic in the sense that War Thunder's one shot, one kill. It's not arcadey, but then when you sit there and go, World of Tanks is arcadey and War Thunder is more of a simulator version of it, and you can appreciate the difference between the two. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to stream again. I moved into a flat myself. Now I'm going to do it. Have more time now. Yeah. Say, I've always said if anyone wants to do streaming, just stream. Just go for it. What are you going to lose? Nothing. What are you going to gain?
Sanity.
Well, okay,
yeah. I mean, you've got to have it to lose it.
Well, yeah, true.
But what you can gain out of it is friends, gameplay, memories, even financial from it.
One memory I'll never forget is where Robin's facing down a tank in a canyon and I come flying off the cliff and just land on him.
That was fucking brutal and brilliant at the same time.
I've done that. Landed on another tank and killed it by weight and number. That was funny.
It was funny because Robin was there facing him in a canyon and all of a sudden my tank appeared landing on the other tank.
I was battling with him and all I heard was whee, and then fucking Eltoy comes flying across my screen. I absolutely papped my pants.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
And it was literally all you heard through the headset was whee! And fucking crash, bang, wallop, and tanks explode, and so do my pants.
But yeah, but again, that's just, and you know, and that's sort of experience, you know, when if you're streaming and you got people to come with you. You know, I've always said to everyone, you know, if you ever think about streaming, just try it. Don't cost you nothing.
Yeah.
And if Twitch get their way with making it so that as soon as you start streaming, you start
You
make
can start
money.
making money. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
but
heard about that.
apparently you can do that. But what it is, it's locked now. They're saying, I think I was reading it, where even the only way you start getting your payout though is when you've made affiliate. So you still have to get 50 followers and that lot to get, but you earn from the get go. Do you know what I mean?
So it just builds and builds and builds.
Yes.
Until you hit affiliate, and if you never hit affiliate, you never get the money.
Yeah.
So it's fucking Amazon's way, because Amazon own Twitch, of getting more money in their bank balance.
Yes.
Yeah,
pretty much.
But I must admit, the hardest thing about streaming is hitting that go live button.
Yes.
That's the hardest bit of streaming. Finding the motivation, the willpower. The hardest bit is clicking go live.
And then of course there's the other thing as well, is that this is for me, then I've got issues up there anyway, is the mental drain that you get after doing a stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're exhausted when you're done. Because you reckon we're sat in front of a screen, talking, trying to play a game, trying to keep people entertained. You're not eating properly.
If at all.
I was going to say, if at all. And the only time you move is when you get up to go use the bathroom. So it's mentally exhausting.
Yeah. But a lot of people who don't know that think that, oh, we're just sitting down on our ass playing computer games. There's a lot more to it, you know. Now, I don't mean all the setups and the computers and the overlays and the music and the alerts and all that. Like, that just comes with time. That's why I've never bothered with it as something to be, you know. You know, I started out streaming myself personally with my Xbox One and a mobile phone to monitor chat, and that is how I started my streaming life.
Yep, same.
I started with an Xbox One to where you could snap Twitch to the screen so you could see your chat.
Oh, see, we couldn't do that when I started. That must be a new thing.
I started way back on Titanfall.
I was going to say that's before they took Twitch off the console and put Mixer on.
That's before Twitch disappeared and Mixer appeared.
See, I was streaming when Mixer was out, but then Mixer went way of the dodo and became Facebook Gaming. For those who didn't know, that's what happened to Mixer.
I started with an older profile way back then.
Alright. I like the Carl Max when my beard gets
And then when I tried to get back into it, I couldn't get access to that account.
Blind fired, pushed the overhead view.
So I had to start a new one.
Artillery. Shot one, boom, one dead. Shot two, miss. Yeah. You can counter battery artery on one of the tanks. It is quite cool to do that. I've got 78 followers. What else do I need to do?
You've got to have an average viewer count of 3 or above.
Yep.
And stream
for so many hours.
Yes, so many hours in a month. If you're not sure, you can go to your...
I don't think it's much for affiliate.
No. In a second, I'll show you. Let me just pull up...
I was just doing the same.
So if I go pull up a tab, let's go to Twitch. So if I do this, I'll show you. This is for anyone really here, guys. It's not just... So if you go to your create a dashboard, and then go to Not overview.
No.
Where is it? Achievements. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in achievements.
So
I was just looking for achievements.
yeah, so there you are. That's your affiliate. So you need to have 50 followers to get affiliate. You need to stream for 8 hours, and that is over a 30-day period. Okay, which is very easy, so don't worry about that one. Stream on seven different days, and again, within 30 days. Again, very easy to do. And you have to have an average of 3, which is the hardest to do.
That's the hardest bit,
yeah. The average took me forever, like.
Yeah. So again, you stream what games you want to stream. Again, don't do a Call of Duty thing, because that community is too big. Why would anyone come and watch you? That's just so.
And too toxic, to be fair.
Yeah. And as you can see, you get once you get that, you'll get an email sent to you saying welcome to the affiliate program. So it's not like you have to sit there and wait for it to go and then click a button. They actually tell you you've reached it. But you can come onto here again, onto the analytics and achievements, and see your progress. Like as you can see, I have green ticks. So you can see, like if I didn't stream for 8 hours, and that it would like again, like I think it's a red X. I think it's a red X there.
But yeah, if you just click on your past to partner, mate, it'll show you the difference.
Yeah.
Because I've done 2 out of the 3 in past to partner. Again, this is the big jump. Instead of having average viewers of 3, you've got to have an average viewer of 75. Mine's at 11.7.
12.6. Not much more than you. But then here's the thing: if I was to try and get 75 viewers, I know that none of the games that I play, except one, can do it, and that's World of Warships PC. So if I really wanted to go to
player's going to do that.
Yeah, Legends, you'll never get 75 viewers averaged out, and that's, bear in mind, that's an average. So you have to keep over 75 all the time to get your average from where I am at the moment, as you can see, 12.6 to up.
Yep.
You know. And then also you have to, once you say if you want to go for partner, once you meet partner, you then have to apply to become a partner, and you actually have to email them and tell them, or in a question thing, like, why do you want to become a partner? It's not like affiliate, which will be click, boom, you know, fill out the tax forms, bank account details, blah, 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 blah. You know, partner is a lot more, you know.
Yeah, because they look at your content as well. So you can't be smoking the old Lord's lettuce and...
No, you can. You are allowed to do that.
As long as it's legal in your country, aye.
Yeah, that's where it becomes the issue, is the legality of certain things. You know, like drinking alcohol. If you're, like here in the UK, is 18 is a drinking age. If you're in America and you're 18, drinking alcohol, unless you've got your parents' consent, it's technically illegal. I do believe. Again, I'm not a lawyer. Don't, you know.
Yeah, over there, don't you have to prove that you're 21 or older?
Yeah, it's 21 or above to drink in the States, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be mates with Hasnabo and all doors in Twitch open, no matter how despicable your posts are. Who's that? And Hasanabe, I don't know who that is, Quayon.
You can openly support... What?
No idea who that is. Again, probably in a community that I don't deal with. Oh yeah, no, I don't go there then. I don't talk about politics, and I don't talk about religion. They divide communities and divide people, and I'd rather talk about other things that bring people together, like food. Unless it's pineapple or pizza. That doesn't exist. What?
And titties, because everybody likes titties.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes.
And if you say you don't like titties, you're lying.
Well, no. If you don't like titties, then you're a gay man. But then again, even I reckon gay men could still like titties. I mean, lesbians like titties. Straight men like titties.
Just, you know, titties.
Titties, yeah.
Yep. They could end an argument in a second. They can. They can make a man completely distracted. Well, yes, they can also start one. Yes.
I was going to say that they're the best stress relievers in the world, but they are attached to the most stressful thing in the world.
I knew they were going to say that. Exactly, Crayon. No, pineapple on pizza does not belong.
I seem to have misplaced my Kenny. What class does that come under? Is it heavy off-road?
Heavy, I think.
Yeah, but again, it's just, you know.
No, we'll have to buy a fucking new one.
You've probably left it on your map.
I'm assuming I.
Hey! Beauty has its price. Thank you very much, Darren. I tell my missus I have stress balls for her, but she just kicks them. That hurts!
Yeah, I don't even want to think of that. Damn.
Yeah, I'm quite alright, thank you. Trust me, when you play tennis and at school and someone's... Yeah, you can imagine that a tennis ball hitting you down below is hard. That was hard, was it, Darren?
I don't think I want to imagine that. If it's all the same.
It hurts. Oh, have you heard the latest one, Robin and the Toy? That what's this? That Discord is going to become a public operating company, which means they're going to have shareholders, which means they're going to be going more money orientated.
Really?
That's a suspicion. Because it's currently owned by the guy who owned that made it, and apparently they're apparently they're going to go into a publicly traded company, so you can buy shares of Discord. And of course, as you know, most companies, their shareholders want to make a profit. So
yeah.
A lot of people think that Discord is going to be becoming more
monetized.
Yeah. So they're going to put limits on stuff, like limits on content in your channel, or you know.
As long as they don't make it a subscription to use it.
Oh, again, that's possible. Something they could do. They would lose a lot of people though. But the problem is that Discord is one of the very few chat companies out there that allow people to talk between Xbox, PlayStation and PC. And with the fact is that they just got onto PlayStation and Xbox, it would not surprise me if they tried to add a subscription. And no worries, Darren, again, thank you so much for the support and help on SnowRunner today. Very appreciative of it. You know, Robin didn't want to come help me, so...
Nope.
I remember that when he needs help.
I've jumped into Robin's game now. And I'm going to be late on tomorrow.
What is R4? Oh, that's the code, but I think the code's changed, I think.
that you're going to be late starting tomorrow?
Yeah.
No, they're still winning.
Emma's going to be at Reed for 1:30, so...
Oh yeah, you're going to be well late then.
Yep.
You're going to be looking about 2:30, 3 o'clock before you get started.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the invite to join this game. Like the multiplayer. The SnowRunner uses a 5-digit code system for people to join multiplayer games. Technically, I could join Robbins and help him out, but like, I just think he's an idiot, so yeah, I'm not going to join him.
No, I wouldn't.
Nah, I've heard that Robin's dick, like.
Yeah.
Good job we know each other, really, innit?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like that, is it?
Looks like it.
I'll bring a KB1S or a KB2. No shooting people, unfortunately. You got to haul and transport cargo. No tanks. There is a mod.
I was going to say there is a mod of a tank.
Yeah, there's a mod where you can change your I think it's actually a tank that you can drive around in. I don't think it's got any cargo slots or anything. I think it just has a tow hitch on it. I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Essentially, it's more a scout.
Yes, but it's a tank.
Yeah, I've never downloaded it. I've seen it when I've looked through the mod hub in the past. I don't know if it's still there.
It used to be.
No, it used to be. That bloody long since I've been in the mods.
No, but it's a Churchill crocodile at Bovington Tank Museum.
Crocodile, that's the flamethrower one, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the name for the church when they put a fuel flamethrower on it. They've got one in World of Tanks, and it's a tier 5, but they've called it the Oki. And they didn't give it a trailer. They just put a tank on the back of it, and it's like. Not realistic, but you know.
Sounds like they give it a big target saying shoot here.
No, because the trailer sits behind the thing, and you can't see it from behind. From the front, sorry.
Gotta go check something. Back in a sec.
Okie dokie.
If an enemy tank or someone's looking at the front of a Churchill, they can't see the tank from the front because it's slowed down. It is slightly armoured, but it's not heavily armoured. It won't stop like a tank shell or something. I think it stops like machine gun fire, and that's about it. It's not really that well
that's what
armoured.
you'd want, to be fair.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to be pulling something like that to just explode with like machine gun fire.
No. And normally, the flamethrower guys, you know, the men that would run around with the flamethrowers in a backpack, they would literally have about 3 or 4 seconds worth of burst of flames, then the tank would be empty. And Jesus. Because it wasn't that long. It was it's a very, very short burst of flames out of a flamethrower. Out of the M2 flamethrower pack. And what they would do is because of... Basically, flamethrower people were very deemed hated by both sides. So if they saw a flamethrower guy, they would shoot him first, regardless. And if they could shoot the flame tank, hit the tank at the same time with a bullet, they would do that. And normally, when you're caught by the Germans, or the Germans were caught by the Allies, and they had a flamethrower tank on them, sometimes they never were actually caught as prisoners of war. They were shot and executed on the spot. So there was actually the Allies and the Germans both put out kind of like an order to each other, to themselves, that once you've done with a flamethrower, once you've done with it and it's empty, drop it. Don't carry it around with you. Don't hide it in a bush. Get it off your back. Get away from it, because if someone sees you, you won't be classed as a prisoner of war. You'll be executed. So.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about flamethrower tanks, flamethrower packs on the back of people's heads. Let me just remove that. Unpin that. Unpin that. So if I do this, I'll I think it's still in the mod section. Let's have a look. Yeah. I tell you what, I want to get some. I might try out some of these. Have you ever tried some of these modded maps that have been made by other people?
I tried highway hole in the region.
Yeah, I've got that. That's a good one, actually.
That was all right, actually. That one.
Yeah, they've got that one there. There's a ice roads one there that looks interesting.
I haven't really tried any others just apart from that highway holding one, to be fair.
There's another streamer I watch, Australian. His name's Neighbour. I've seen him do that outback heavy hauling.
The only one I've tried is highway hole in the region, and that was actually quite fun.
Yeah, it was, to be fair.
The bit that used to get me, though, is the dip in the highway. It doesn't look like there's a dip, so you come barreling down the highway in your truck, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, your nose is in the floor and your ass is in the air.
But yeah, I am tempted to try some of the modded maps.
It could be fun, to be fair. Like I said, the last one I tried was highway hauling, and that was quite a while ago.
Tell you what, I'm going to leave this truck attached to this fucking movie trailer, because I know how many times I've got to move it.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called. But there you got Decay Land. There's another map there. So yeah, there
you
are.
need to move it from where you've got it up to where I'm at, and then I think it's 2 places in the other map it's got to go to as well.
There's a bit more. Right.
Come on, you can make it round here.
Changes.
Come on, stupid bloody rocks.
Okay, here comes the vehicles. So let's see.
Yeah, I'm just finishing the view from above for you.
Okay.
Because if I remember rightly, a good few of the watchtowers on this map have to be built.
Yeah, I've already built one.
Well, this is going to be number 2 for you.
I can't see what it was called. What the tank's called? Was it an M1 or something?
I honestly can't remember, mate. I just remember seeing it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it, what vehicle it was based off. Yeah, there's a lot of modded trucks as well for this game, which some of them are quite interesting.
Yeah, and some of them are just overpowered as shit.
Yeah, that heavy wrecker though. That heavy wrecker's overpowered.
The one I used to use, Kenny K100 12x12. That was ridiculous.
Hmm.
It had that much power and was just so insane. You could use it as a scout as well as a hauling truck.
And there's the biggest crane in the game. Titanium. It can lift any other truck in the game. Unfortunately, trying to move it, it's got so many wheels, it's not very good at getting tight turns. So,
nope.
If you want a really good set of mods, it's these ones, these RNGers. They do.
Yeah, I found the more overpowered ones to be AGL.
AGL.
Yeah, but these RNG ones are actually not overpowered. They're very more realistic. Like it's got the bridge builder in there. You can actually have a bridge builder.
Yeah, I seen that bridge builder one.
Which mission are you going to do, Mr. Robin?
Construction help.
Right, I'm going to go do Lost Trailer. It's an actual mission that wants a step deck semi-trailer brought back to the garage.
That's funny. Have you seen that one? That Bart's 612 Mastodon, the big version of it. Huge tires. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the same as the AGL's version of the Mastodon. The tires are that big; they actually point inwards.
Hmm.
The craziest one for me, though, has to be AGL's TUS 420.
Yeah, it's a submarine. You can't kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually says in the description it's part submarine, so it can't be drowned.
Yeah, you can see some of the mods that have been built for this game. There is a tank in here somewhere, but I can't remember what it's called.
20 ply or better, almost impossible to install.
You can have a Formula 1 drive. What? What?
It's just something sick. Put in 20 PLY or better, almost impossible to install.
20 ply. Is that what you mean by 20 people or better? I don't even know what he's talking to. Oh, No Man's Sky. I read out to people, not games. 20 ply. Oh, 20 tires or better, almost impossible to. Oh, okay. Oh, there's your AGL Mastodon.
Yeah, the tires are just so big on that AGL Mastodon that they just point inwards. It's stupid.
A-Team's van.
Sweet.
Yep.
Jesus, this Pike is getting abused.
Yeah, there's a lot of mods on this game that are just fun. A lot of them though.
A lot of them are ridiculous though.
Yeah, a lot of them are stupid, but there's some of them out there that, like I say, are these RNGers ones. They're very much more militaristic, and also very truthful. So they're not overpowered, but they add.
I think in the past I used a couple of the RNG Scouts.
Yeah.
Purely because they look like, well, military vehicles.
Yeah. And some of these mods actually get put into the game as real vehicles. Or something comes along of it, you know. Sorry, let me catch up with chat now. Not very smart people in tier. I hate playing in legendary tier. Same. And I thought tier 7 and 8 had dumb players. Oh god, every tier has dumb players. Oh, there it is. Found it. The TA 14x14 heavy mod. Top is the fast mode. Constraint can be used to winch to any truck and pull them around for fun. Can pull all trailers out from the trailer store. Mod has a low memory. The way this game works, you have a certain amount of RAM. But yeah, there's your tank. Then of course you've got this stupid thing, which I have no idea what this is. 5x5, all they'll drive different cranes, 3+1 or 6+1. There's lots of cargo. Active suspension for stumps, similar size for twin steer.
You were right about this pike being quick, though. Jesus.
Yes.
Oh, it's quick.
Yeah, but it can tip over very quickly as well. So.
No.
But yeah, but I don't use mods. Not, I know of them. I've run them a couple of times, but I don't use them.
Used to play with them a lot until, you know.
Yeah.
They were doing my tits in.
It's not just that. It's just that some of them are just too powerful. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I used to run with AGL's TUS 420 and that Kenny K100. But I used to get bored very, very quick.
Yeah, because the point is, even though like we use the trucks, they are. Like, I don't like using the Mastodon. Sometimes I don't like using the Kenny because it's just too good. But they're in-game, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the Mastodon only comes out for me now for like rescues. Because I know it's going to be able to get to where I'm stuck or something.
You just got a gore medal for the second time. Exceed 4 times the hit points in damage when playing artillery. Nice.
I generally use the little 605R.
Yeah.
For most things. Or the Mac Defense.
That isn't too bad.
I like the Mac Defense. I say the 3 trucks I'm used the most is the Mac Defense.
Mine's the 963 and the 605.
Yeah, the 963 and the 605. In cab view, no winch. Fuck's sake. To be fair, I'm pulling this huge ass trailer, so in cab view, probably help anyway. Yeah.
I know what I saw what you're hauling, so I was like, oh, we'll do something simple for you, you know. Alright, let's see.
But I thought I'd try this Corlob thing out instead of using the 605 or.
I haven't tried the Corlob since Tame It.
The problem with the collabs is they're gas guzzlers. They are drink heavy.
Yeah, I've never really used them.
That's really an issue now because of obviously the trailers with supplies.
Yeah, that's a game changer. That, to be fair.
Because it means you can actually use the Corlobs.
I want to see how many planks I've got in here.
I can say there's at least 3.
Dick. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring some medium logs over. Yay!
Oh, is that from earlier when you made him drive unpacked and that, and he lost 3 of the 5?
We don't talk about that. Although to be fair, I done it to him a couple of days ago. He ran, and I made him unpack, and he lost like half his load.
Yeah. And the time when you made us unpack when I was log hauling and I lost everything.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's a bit nasty, that, like.
It can be, yeah.
Yeah, it was, I could have sat there and waited and not moved because there was like 2 minutes left of the timer or something, if that. But I was hauling logs and came to a hill. I was like, the logs are just going to slide out the back. I knew what would happen, and it did. So I lost 2 sets of logs. What's that? Okay.
Sure, I've got another Tuz. I don't have another Tuz. Now just buy one.
You know what? The cab view in this Corlob's not that bad, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, like.
2 seconds, that's the wife.
No. No, you can't. There's certain things there's no cargo make this explosive like that. Some are like tall, so they can tip over quite quickly. But there's no nitroglycerine. There is no nuclear. There is some contaminated waste, but that's not really going to cause, nothing like that. That would be quite funny. Yeah. Also, nitroglycerin is also very volatile. Very volatile. Well, originally, nitroglycerin, if it's knocked or is violently shaken, it can detonate itself. But, okay, you call it unstable, yeah. Yeah, it's volatile in its sense that if it gets knocked or is thrown around a bit too much, it can go bang. I'm not sure how that is. I'm not a scientist or knows too much about it, but it's like what's that other chemical that goes in contact with air or oxygen, and it goes bang as well, isn't there?
Oh yeah, I know what you're on about.
Then you've
I
got.
just can't remember its name.
Then you've got. There's another couple that are. Do you remember them old? I don't know if you remember at school. The teacher used to get out a test tube full of a chemical and he'd put a match in it and it would literally just explode because of the gas. It was actually an actual gas. It wasn't a fluid or anything like that. I can't remember what it was.
Didn't really pay attention in school, to be honest.
I didn't really, unless it was science, because they used to do cool things with it. But yeah, hydrogen goes pop, yeah, which is weird because hydrogen and oxygen make water, which doesn't go bang. This way. Pyro, whatever, yeah. So it burns when exposed to oxygen. Yeah. Very exothermic reaction. Hydrogen and oxygen. Water is very stable, so it gets a ton of heat when it's made. Oh yeah. Again, I watched some of those because I find them fascinating. How, you know, like, my question is sometimes, like, I do look under is how were certain things invented? Like, how did anyone realize how to make iron? Because you don't get steel. Sorry, not iron. Steel. You can't. Steel is a completely man-made object. So how did it get? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I've hooked it to the side of it. Damn it.
Probably completely by accident.
Normally they are. They're completely just, you know. Can I attach to the back of it? Nope.
Let's face it, that's how most things are discovered these days.
Oh, a lot of it was, well, you got to remember, most of the stuff was invented or discovered in the last couple of 100 years when scientists or people out there were actually getting a bit more, like, I wouldn't say braver, it's not the word, but when science was catching up with it all, you know what I mean?
Aye.
You know, like, you got, like, the famous Madame Curie, you know, who basically is like the woman who basically just figured out radiation and such forth. But unfortunately, her body is completely radioactive because she's been exposed to that much radiation that her body is, like, I think it's like lined in a lead casket.
Yeah.
Like, because she's just, yeah, because she's that toxic. Which she probably plays too much Call of Duty. Most systems known is 10 grams is sufficient to kill all humans on the planet. Bloody hell. My missus fell pregnant by accident. Oh, I'm sure she did. She slipped and fell on top of something that you had up in the air and suddenly she was pregnant. Or did she fall? Or did she get pregnant when she sat on the toilet seat after you didn't put it up when you went to the toilet? Yeah. Oh, Botox. People get this shit. Yeah. Oh, that's nothing. Go look back to the 15th, 16th, and 17th century. People were putting white powder all over their face to make themselves look pretty, and that was arsenic.
Damn.
Yeah. They were putting arsenic all over their fucking faces. So of course what was happening, it was that they were literally killing themselves And have you ever heard of the expression, I'm going to the powder room?
Yeah.
Yeah? That is because it comes from that. It was when people used to go, I need to go to the powder room, so they touch up their white powder over their face. Human toxin, though, is by far the most... Yeah.
No.
There's no poison that is even remotely close to... There are some toxins out there that are deadly. Like, that are completely and utterly deadly. You have the... What was it? You've got the island, which is full of anthrax. The whole entire ground is completely covered in anthrax. Although apparently I think the British government cleaned that up, or they cleaned a lot of it up.
I mean, the government actually did somewhere.
Well, it was during the I think it was 1950s or 60s, they were testing anthrax as a chemical weapon. And, yeah. You gotta remember, I don't understand why they do this, but they go out there and they try and find weapons that are weapons of mass destruction that can kill people quicker and faster than what they've already got. It's like you have fucking nuclear weapons. That is the pinnacle currently, and probably will be for the next long time, of most powerfulest weapons that you'll ever see.
Yeah.
Unless of course someone actually figures out the what's it called, the Hadron Collider, which is in Europe. The theory of basically matter, antimatter as a power source, which in theory would work, but problem being it can be turned into a weapon. Matter, antimatter weapon. But yeah, that's going into a bit more of a science fiction realm. But the theory still is there that it would work. PET scans, yeah. Medical image, yeah, like an X-ray, you mean? Although X-ray is different. But yeah, I think I know the one you mean. Positron emission tomography or something. It images the locations of matter, antimatter, annihilation. Oh, okay. Right, anyway, where am I going? Ah, I've got to go down. Okay. Okay, I've got to go that way. Think. Yeah. Like a CAT scan. Okay. It is a type of CAT scan, just uses antimatter basis of what it is measured. The CAT bit is the reconstruction of a 3D image. Okay. I know X-rays was invented or discovered by accident. Like certain things are, you know, some things are discovered by accident. Come on. Well, no, the idea is, Crayon is, the idea is it was that you'd get a matter, antimatter, and you would basically throw them together at each other and create an explosion. And the basis is based off some scientist many years ago. I don't know who it was. He came up with the idea that if you could harness and create antimatter, storing it in theory is possible, you would use magnets. Because you'd have to suspend antimatter in something that has no matter. So like a magnetic field around a holding facility for antimatter, and in theory you would throw it at each other and create large explosions, similar to how Star Trek uses its warp drive, really. But again, I don't think the human race is going to be dealing with matter antimatter anytime soon. Yes. Okay, you're a physical chemist. A physics chemist, you mean? Ah, physical science. Ah, okay. Eh, cool. I didn't know that. We have a scientist in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Runs around in a white lab coat and he calls himself a mad genius. My PhD was solid state physics. Okay. Again, this stuff's going over my head, mate. I don't understand some of this stuff. What about you, Latoy? You have any idea what he's on about?
No.
We won't ask Robin because he's too busy talking to the missus. No, it's all good, Krell. That means you're a lot smarter than the average bear, or the dumb idiot who plays snowball while streaming. Present company excluded, of course.
I was going to say it includes us.
Tell you what I really will. Surface is ice. The surface of ice is still a bit of a mystery. Yeah. Also, the fact is that water, yeah, water can. What is it? I remember as a kid, basically, water can be all three states and still be itself, and still return to its former or changed state. No other material or substance on the planet can do it. Go from a liquid to a gas to a solid. That's something I would remember as a child. What's rough day? Garbage. 2. Okay. I think that's what's that truck there then? Is that the Zik? That is the Zik. Do I have any flatbed truck over there? No, I've got a Tuz, a Tuz. Oh, hang on a minute. That might be. Oh, no, it's just a flatbed. Okay, sweet. I can do it with this one. Hey, it's all good, man. At the end of the day, there's people out there that are interested in some stuff that I don't know about, or you know, it's like I do my history bits, and you know, some people like it, some people don't, you know. Right, I'm gonna do one at a time. I think this is really the safest bet. Again, I watch a lot of documentaries on my own. You know, just I find some of that stuff quite fascinating. You know, like one of the ones I did watch was there was a
Yeah, sorry, that was the wife.
Oh no, that's all good. How is she?
She's all right. She's down in Harrogate at the minute.
All right.
Regional manager training.
Ah.
She's been promoted again. She's now the assistant district manager.
Yep. Promotion means more money, but also means more responsibility and more. If shit goes wrong, her head is on the chopping block.
Yep. Basically, if stuff goes wrong now, like drastically wrong, she could face jail time.
Wow.
Because it's healthcare. So, yeah. So lots of training. So she's doing lots of days at Harrogate at the minute. Can you remember, Craig, on the second map, is there somewhere where you can take fucking medium logs or something and make planks?
First map, yeah.
It's a sawmill.
I don't think I
can do it on
found
the
the
first
sawmill
map.
yet. Yeah, I don't think I found the sawmill. Let's have a look.
What map are
It's
you on?
the production place just behind the garage.
Oh, is it? No, I can't remember which one it is. But...
There's wood framing.
If you're on the first map, go to the garage.
Yeah, I'm looking at the garage.
Hey,
oh no,
Steve.
wait there. There's the
Production
garage.
place just behind it.
Oh yeah, okay. I need to take a generator up there.
Hey Steve, how you doing?
Generator
Yeah,
area
did.
production. Yeah, there we go.
And you can make your planks with small logs as well. That's what I was doing.
Okay. That's good enough, because I need another 5 wooden planks, and there's none left in the wood framing.
I need 2 for this, because I've started the business before pleasure one. And
Town
I also
movie
need
set.
2 cabins as well. And the cabin production is shown at that production site.
Okay, so I need to find... what do I need to find?
Ah, it's on the other side.
So I'm
Okay.
in a logging site. Logging station. There it is.
Yeah, the logging station's not far, to be honest.
No, it's just a little bit further. Well, it's up by the gateway to the... by the lake.
Yeah, that's a good gateway as well to get through, to be fair. Brings you at the top end of the map. On the other side.
Yeah, the Tiger Day went well, Steve. I did get some pictures. They're in my Discord, and tomorrow there will be a video will be dropped of just one of them. I haven't created a second one yet. I should make that actually. Of the Tiger 131 driving. So.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Going up the ski slope in Kenny with 4 sets of metal beams.
If I can take any
doing
generator
8 bed
over
trailers up there, they're better.
Yeah, you can take any trailers to them. I was just getting them straight out the trailer store right at the garage.
But I couldn't for the iron and steel works.
If it was a proper mission, no, but I think that one doesn't need a mission-based generator.
Yeah, happy days.
Yeah, it was fun to see Tiger 131 in the arena. I also went to see the Ukrainian collection as well. It's the new exhibit they've done at the museum. It's talking about the conflict with in Ukraine. So had a couple of vehicles in there that I hadn't seen before, so I was like, ooh. And of course,
To be
it's
fair,
got-
mate, some of the pictures you've got are really good.
I've got loads of pictures. It's just that I just don't. I haven't put them up yet. But again, it depends on what. Like I took pictures of like the tank, and then I've also taken pictures of like what the ammo looks like, as well.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Was that the Tiger 131 or was that the
That's
Churchill?
the Tiger. That's the Pack 88, the 88mm gun. Yeah, but as others have like, I've got. It was just something that I find quite, I should be going up forward, but I'm going up the rear.
Just keep an eye on him, son, if you've let him out.
Oh, shit on a stick.
So look if there's.
I take it your truck didn't make it up the ski slope.
No. I made it quite a way up, but... Well, there's 3 sets of metal beams there, so I'll have to grab another set. Because I need 4. When I recovered, I got rid of one of them.
Yeah, I've got this video, which I haven't done much with it. I don't know what I'm going to do with this video. I was going to use it as content, but I decided I haven't used it yet. And for those of you who might not guess this, hopefully you should be able to hear this. Let me pause music. You should be able to hear this.
Yeah, let me pause my music. Mine's paused. You can hear this Tiger.
We're looking at the Tiger. I can tell you reading its registration number. This is the platoon commander's tank. The 3rd platoon of the 1st.
They're doing a reenactment. That's what you can see the other guys there. It was it's like a reenactment of how they captured Tiger. So yeah.
Tranquilize the dart and stay away from its mouth normally helps.
We're talking about Tiger 131, the tank. I could see even
Stand at the moment, there is nothing on the battlefield that can stop that 57-ton monster.
even Robin's watching this now. He's like, put the tame down. I can see him in his stream just looking up.
Yeah. So I've paused my music and everything.
This is the tank.
Didn't get to hear the Tiger, like, but yeah.
My stream's got the sound of it. You can hear it on mine. But
Now he's going to prove its superiority on the battlefields of North Africa.
yeah, it does. It will end in a minute because as you can see, I didn't do a long recording.
Still going on between the Sherwoods and the African Corps. The presence of that Tiger has changed the entire complex of this battle.
But there's a Panzer III, there's an M5 Stuart, and there's a Matilda just to the left. You'll see a Matilda coming into view now. An original Matilda 2. There. Yeah, there's, and that's.
The Tiger is perfectly capable, as we can see,
Yeah. And then the other one I've got is, you're going to see it wrong because it's, for some reason, my phone recorded it in a weird position. But this is the, yeah, don't ask me why it recorded like this. But that's Tiger 131. It's going to reverse it in a second. Should do. There you are. I wonder if I can view it. Can I flip this? No, I can't flip it. I'll see if I can flip it, but I can't flip the But yeah, it's supposed to be the other way around, but it was recorded like this. I don't know why my phone recorded it. But and then there's another bit later on where this one gets moving in a second. And this is a Panzer III. She should start moving in a second. She's loud. Just... You can hear all that metal squealing. But yeah. So yeah, sorry you had to look at it like that, but yeah. I don't know how to... I don't know, I can do it in here, couldn't I? Technically, I could have done it in here if I was smart. So I could have done it. Nope. Rotate 180 degrees. There you go. But yeah. Yeah. Let me remove that. That one's all fucked up. Yeah. Alright. Carry on, I've used up loads of fuel here, that's not good. No. Unfortunately, if I had the money, and well, if I had the ability to do it, Tank Fest this year, there's got a King Tiger coming, or a Tiger 2. It's going to the Tank Museum this year. It's coming in from France. Yeah, well, Saturday apparently. Last time I looked, Saturday has sold out. Friday and Sunday hadn't. And I'm not pissed that I didn't get to see Tiger 2. I knew I was coming to see Tiger 1, so I knew I was giving up to see Tank Fest this year. But if I had the money and I could go, I'd go Tank Fest this year to see Tiger 2. Now it'd be a shame not to see Tiger 1 and Tiger 2 driving next to each other. That would be something, I think, which is something they may do this year. The museum may bring out Tiger 1 for Tank Fest, which they normally do, but if they have a Tiger 2 there, you know, they may in fact bring out Tiger 131 again, which will be a bit annoying, but yeah, it is what it is, you know.
You'll be able to watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, that's the thing about Tiger Day. Tank Fest is on YouTube live, so or we can replay the image. It doesn't bother me.
I mean, I know it's not the same as actually having your eyes on it, but
yeah, I mean, like for me, like I put it this way: is the reason why I kind of did it this year was because I know that eventually they're just going to run out of parts, and they're just going to eventually not be able to run Tiger 131, and eventually she'll never be running again. So just to get to see her You know, something it's like seeing a classic car or something. You know, you may see it in the movies, but to see it in real life, it's like, yeah, I want to see it just once. Just you know, like I'm looking at doing Duxford at some point, probably. That'd be nice. Go see Belfast in London would be, if I could do that. One out of 64. I'm down to 23 missions.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just getting some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, I've got a generator and a truck over at that production area, Craig.
Okay, doke.
6, 7, 8 missions here.
So
8 missions. 9,
Right,
10,
write some
11,
logs.
12, 13, 14. Okay, looks like there's a couple of missions I haven't picked up then.
I'm just on the way back up the ski slope to get my metal beams. To be fair, it was my fault I tipped, so.
Tires. Log and frame. Short log and trailer.
Sorry if I deafened you then.
No, you caught your mic in time.
Sorry, Duxford is good. As I said the other day, it grew up in Cambridge, went there a few times. Well, I'd say I lived near Cambridge, but I've never been there. But if I was to do Duxford, I'd do like a one-dayer, and I'd just get a taxi. I'd save up the money to get a taxi from here to where I live to Cambridge, Duxford. It wouldn't cost me as much as money as actually I think. It'd probably cost me about £30–40, but it'd be cheaper than trying to get there by a bus, and then you've got to get another bus, and I don't like buses, so. Yeah, it's like I'm looking at going down to Belfast to go see HMS Belfast in London. Not Belfast, the city in Ireland. Because I didn't realise, I discovered it yesterday, wasn't it? When if you're on Universal Credit here in the UK, and you can prove that you're on Universal Credit, you can get in to see HMS Belfast for £3.
Yep.
Instead of paying, I think it's like £30 odd, £20–30 to get in. I can't remember how much it is to get on Belfast now.
Yeah, £3 if you can prove it.
Well, apparently all you got to do is just go to your journal and show them.
Yeah, well, it was Scottish Warrior and Carter that told you where
Yeah.
to go to find it.
Yeah, or I can get a letter that states that I get benefits and use that as a proof. But if I'm going to do that, what I'm going to do is probably do see what else is in that area. You know, like make a day of it, like go see Belfast in the morning or something, and then, you know.
Yeah, see if you can hit a museum or two.
Yeah. I mean, London's full of bloody museums anyway, but it's just like particular types of museums, you know?
Yeah, and how much, because some museums are free and some aren't.
And also how to get there, because London's not small.
Nope.
And taxi prices would be very expensive, so it would be something like, okay, what could I use as a tube train to get onto, you know, to get around?
Yep.
Now, don't bother me with tubes too much because
yeah, the tube in London is quite regular.
Oh yeah,
and it actually runs really well.
Yeah, they're very. A lot of them are running every like 5-10 minutes. There's always a train.
Yeah.
Not even that. Sometimes it's even shorter than that. You know.
I think it's every 3 minutes.
Yeah. So there's always tubes, trains running around and whatnot. And the thing is, it's knowing where to go though. That's the thing as well.
Yeah, like I said, mate, if you can get on a tour for the Royal Chelsea pensioners, I think you would enjoy it because you actually get to talk to the Chelsea pensioners.
Who are the Chelsea pensioners?
You know, have you ever watched Wimbledon? And you see the guys at the front that are wearing the big military red jackets?
Nope. Don't watch.
The old guys.
I don't watch Thingy Bit. Okay.
Well, basically, they've got to be. They've had to have served in the military.
Okay.
They have to have no living family members left, and they have to give up their military pension to go and live where they live.
Okay.
And it's basically a military camp for the elderly that were former military. So they've got their own pub, they've got their own laundrette on site, they get rooms with TVs, all the meals are paid for, and they just live in peace.
Okay.
But you'll know the Royal Chelsea pensioners if you see them.
Hmm.
If you see a picture of them, you'll know exactly who I mean.
The only ones that I can think of wear red coats, the ones that wear the red coats and the big black bearskin hats that protect the royal palaces and such forth.
Yeah, it's not them.
They're the ones you do not screw with, because those guys do not muck around.
Nope.
There's an Imperial War Museum there. Yeah, a friend of mine, Kev, who I was down, he was down at the Bobington as well. He's been to the Imperial War Museum in London. He's got a big old set of artillery cannons on the outside, isn't it? Like a turret or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Have you watched TV? Yeah, not a big lover of TV. On the Tower of London. I thought they were called the
Beefeaters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that who you mean?
That's not who I mean, no.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Like I say, they're the Beefeaters. They're all former military as well, to be fair.
Chelsea old guys, is it? Yeah, why does that one?
Royal Chelsea pensioners.
Royal Chelsea. Pensioners. Oh, those guys. Yeah, now I know the ones.
I told you you'd know who I mean as soon as you see them.
Yeah.
and they've only not. It's probably the past 5 years, maybe 10, where they've let females in. It used to be an all-male thing.
That's always been the way, though. It's mostly been male orientated.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
But no word of a lie, when I went there, their rooms that they get are actually smaller than a prison cell, or they were. It's all been remodeled since last time I was there. But literally, when you see the rooms that they sleep in, it's literally an army cot, so an army bed. There was a sink in the corner of the room, and a small sort of 12, 19-inch TV hanging on the wall. That was it.
Okay.
Like I say, I think obviously you like your military history, your boats and your tanks, and I think you would find that interesting. Like I said, it all depends on how much it is.
Well, I mean, cost-wise, it would be something, yes, but then I don't like when I go to like Tiger Day or Tank Fest. I've paid for the tickets one month, and then another month I will pay out for the tickets for the event. Like I did with Tiger Day, I bought the tickets 1 month, then booked the hotel and paid for it another month, and then I booked another month to pay for the trains down there. So everything was paid for before, you know, even like before this month was come up. Yeah. So it was a lot cheaper. That's what I'm trying to get to is that, you know, you work out, okay, it's this month, okay, I'll pay out this month, then next month I'd do this month, and then or whatever else is. I'd like to go to Leeds. There's a
Leeds Armory.
Leeds Armory, yeah, the Royal Armory.
Yeah, been there a few times.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I
knew as soon as you said Leeds, I knew exactly what you were going to say.
I'm trying to... Okay. Okay, you know what? We're going to go this way. I've not been this way before, so we're going to go this way around. I need to get to the login site. And I've been this way before, but it's... it should be alright.
Yeah, I know where you're going. That's the way I normally go at that login site.
It's the only login site in the game on this map.
Yeah.
I've got to go pick up some wooden I've got to go pick up some wooden logs, medium logs, drive them all the way back down to the thing, turn them into planks, and then I've got to go get some short logs.
There's 2 spots on that route that you need to be careful of.
Yeah, I know where. Yeah, there's one with the next to the ice where you got sort of like up round a rock.
Come round a corner on a rock. Yeah, it's not actually mud; it's rock and ice, and your truck will slide.
Oh yeah. To be fair about the Chelsea pensions, they're servicemen, and the vast majority of servicemen and all front servicemen are men. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wasn't like being like sexist when I said that. I'm just saying that there's a lot of places that are men only because of society. Because until the last 50, 60 years, women weren't involved in a lot of it.
Nope.
I mean, yeah, there was women involved in World War II, but they weren't on the front lines. They were normally like, well, kind of front lines is kind of exception, but they were like, working in hospitals, or they had the was it NAFI, wasn't it? No ambition, fuck all interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what NAFI stands for. Um, and now you've got, as I say, you've got those, and which I found was quite weird. Like America was exactly the same. Like Americans would put a lot of their women into the factories and into the farming fields because they had no farmings and factories to produce materials. So they put women in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Britain did the same, and everyone did exactly the same except Russia. Russia was like, nope.
They're going to be snipers.
No, some of them were well, they were tank drivers. You never heard of the Fighting Girlfriend?
Yeah. Like I say, but a lot of them snipers. They were absolutely lethal.
A lot of them is because they wanted to put them on the front line, but they didn't want to throw them at the enemy like they did with the rest of the guys. So they kind of, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even Queen Elizabeth II, she was a mechanic in World War II. She could strip down a what was it? Was quoted many years ago. It was a truck or something that she wouldn't work on tanks. She would work on trucks or something, or Land Rover type things. And apparently she said in an interview, and well, not her, but someone said that she could strip down a car or an engine block or something and put it back together again quicker than a fair number of people who've been doing it longer. You know.
Yeah, a lot of them when we're in the Air Force as well, delivering planes, or pilots.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, like I say, it's only been the past 5-10 years that they've actually been allowed to be a Royal Chelsea pensioner.
Yeah. I don't understand, like, and again, please, something's maybe in my brain.
I don't get it, mate.
Why does military always have to be male orientated? Like, I'm not being funny. Women can pick up a gun and shoot just as well as a bloke. A woman can get into a tank and drive a tank just as well as a bloke. You know, a woman can get into a plane. You know, unless of course, have you seen that TikTok video with that? There's like 4 or 5 guys that get in a Spitfire and they all pass out because of G-forces, and like 100-year-old veteran gets in the plane, and the guy's just still completely awake, like he's just like do. He's like,
yep.
Well, yeah, yes and no there, Crayon. Like, you know, I'm not going to get into the whole debate about sports and that lot, because we all know that when it comes to that gets down to a bit very yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's like women. You see women in the forces now, you know, as infantrymen, or you know, they're in like recons and scouts and all various manners of the military now, which I agree with. I fully 100% agree with it all. You know, unless of course it's the wrong time of month, then I'm fucking out of here. Right, I can say.
No, you're right, Crown. There's been loads of studies into it. Obviously, to get in a lot of regiments like the Paras or the Marines, you have to meet a certain fitness criteria. And for a long time, women couldn't meet the criteria that was asked. They're starting to now.
I'll be back.
I've stole one of your logs. At the
That's
production
us.
zone.
Yeah, I need to make 5 sets of wooden planks.
Well, just so you know, on this map, one log gives you 2 sets of planks.
Hey, no worries, Jarhead. Thanks for popping by.
So you've still got like 5 sets of planks in here. I mean 5 logs, so you've got like 10 planks.
Yeah. Right, so I'm bringing another 2 sets of small logs down. I was just filling it up. I know you said you needed some.
Yeah, I'm just stealing them now.
Oh look, ban in-game action.
Alright, yours is ready as well.
Oh, mine's been ready for ages.
I know.
Oh, I'm not going to do the unpacked on logs on you, because it literally is pretty much game over with that one.
Yeah.
Right, driving like cab view or something, or
To be fair, the cab view, because people have made me do it that much, I'm starting to enjoy it.
I mean, I don't try to do when I do the bang now. I try to mix things up because it's just be different. You know what I mean?
And it's not too bad in this Mac defense because you've actually got the hole in the door at the bottom. Not that you can see much out of it because the chair's in the way, but it's there.
Another study
Just the
showed
thought that
that
counts.
for random people divided into weight groups, all males punched harder than all females. There was no overlap at all. Female given weight cannot punch as hard. No. But that's down to kind of genetics and evolution. You know, if you go back thousands of years, males have always been like dominant, and they're hunters and gatherers. You know, they were the hunters. They would go out and hunt for, you know, zebras, boars, whatever animal it was. Whereas the women would like, you know, pick fruits or grapes or whatever, you know, depending on like, you know, and create clothing and such forth. You know.
And that's where a lot of it's first started as well. Because the man's the protector.
Yeah.
That's where it all stems from.
Yeah. So where guys was always constantly fighting and you know, beating up other tribes and getting like food and whatnot, they became physically stronger, whereas women didn't. You know. Again, it sounds like I'm being sexist. I'm not. You know, it's just.
No, it's just where, like I say, it's where it all stems from.
Hey, Trigger. What game is this? This is SnowRunner. There's a base of the reason for them being more efficient in roles involving violence. Yes, unfortunately, that is true. But that's not to say that women cannot be violent, and women cannot. You know.
Native American history sick book. I don't know anything about. I'm not going to sit and pretend I do. I don't.
I don't know much about. The only thing I know about Native Americans was that during World War II, they used to be used for
board breakers.
Yeah, because of I can't remember what it was. It was a certain. I don't think it's all Native Americans, or it was certain type of them, but it was a certain with their language. It was to, you know, and because the Germans have never heard of it before, they couldn't translate it because there's no written version of it or something, and they used those in World War II. About as much as I know. Oh no, that will not go well, Quen. I am fully aware of that. You never heard of it? No, it's not like a massive, like, you know, recognised game like Call of Duty or anything, Trigger, but it's a fun game. You know, the idea being you're just basically hauling cargo from one place to another. You know, it's not like, you know, World of Warships or World of Tanks, so...
Yeah, I can vouch for that, Krell.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yes, because I've been into... I used to be a doorman, mate, and trust me, men will get into a fight with men, and everyone else will stand aside. Women get into a fight with another woman, everyone stand aside. The moment a man gets into a fight with a woman, oh hell. Game over. That fight is over. Because every single guy will turn on that one dude. Doesn't matter who he is.
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen it. And even before I've had a chance to get in there and try and get that guy out to save his own life, I've had more guys turn up and just kick the crap out of him, just because.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've been one of them guys that turned and beat the shit out of who I thought was a friend because he slapped his lass.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like. It's gonna sound weird. I don't like violence if it's violence that's not been orchestrated. Like, I like watching MMA fighting. That's violence, but that's violence with rules, and
yep,
you know, it's like allowed, if that makes sense.
That's their job.
Yeah, but watching people fighting in the street just doesn't, you know. I like watching Karma ones though, they're funnier. You know, when a little guy thinks he can take on a doorman and the doorman just knocks him out in one punch and like, game over. They're funny, but like, I don't, you know what I mean? It's just maybe the way I
don't condone
think.
Violence.
You know, I just think probably different to other people.
No, I'm the same, mate. I don't condone violence. I don't like it. I've been in 2 fights in my whole life.
Oh, well, I wish mine was only single digits.
I've been in 2 fights. One when I was really young and stupid. And had a fight over a girl when I was like 13. And the second was when I slapped who I thought was a friend about because he slapped his lass on a night out. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's just me.
But yeah, I've seen it happen loads when I've been out in Newcastle. People trying to take on doormen, thinking that they're hard and...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it. I go out to relax and chill out, not to start throwing fists.
I don't understand that mentality. Yeah, you're not the only one, Robin. I don't. Even when I used to work as door, or I used to go out drinking with my friends, because of my mentality of I used to be a doorman, I still have that ingrained in me. So even if I go out now, I'm always like looking around, looking for trouble or whatever, and I can spot it. And I'm just watching, and I sit there and look at the doorman. I see if they figure it out before it happens. And sometimes they don't. They're completely oblivious to it, and the fight you can see it about to kick off. And I'm just sat there, and we did it a couple of years ago, and I saw the fight brewing. I knew it was happening. I could see it. Their body language was like, getting there. And about, 30 seconds before the fight broke out, we were at a table with a group of friends, and I went, guys, it's about the fight to break out in about 30 seconds time. Grab your drinks and hide. I said this to the girls, because there was a couple of girls with us and a couple of guys. And this was not going to be a small fight. This was a group versus another group. About 6, 7 or 8 people. And I've been seeing it bubbling, and these two doormen had no idea it was about to happen. And as soon as one person stood up and punched the other guy, that was it. Full-blown fight. And the doormen were shocked. They didn't even spot it. And no one else in the pub at all had spotted it, because you could see their reaction. They're like, there's me just sat there like, knew it was going to happen. And I got
you can see it.
Yeah, oh, I can get long planks from here. I didn't realise you can get long planks from here. Oh, okay.
Like I say, because I don't have that mentality, I don't understand it. I've always been an introvert. I keep my head down and just do what I need to do. But you do get them people that are wired different, is the only way I can put it, that'll go out and look for that.
I mean, I when I was a doorman, I kind of had that that kind of mentality that I was kind of learned. So when I go out now, I still have it. I'm still looking, because it's just something ingrained in me. But I don't get involved in it. I won't get involved with the doorman. I did it once as a favour. Basically what happened was a the hell? Okay. Was that the pub that I used to be a doorman at, I knew the manager, and they had these new doormen on, and there was a fight breaking out, and the doormen were actually getting involved in the fight, and they were outnumbered, and I was outside having a cigarette. I used to smoke back then, and this was after the government changed the law about smoking inside a pub. And he asked me, he said, can you help? Just get involved in any way you can. And I was like, that if I get involved, I can get arrested, because I'm not protected, because I'm not a doorman. He was like, no, you'll be fine. I'll make sure. I was like, all right. And I just went in, and yeah, broken bones. Not on mine though, for some reason. But yeah. But again, I don't like fighting. It's just there's no need for it. Well, I suppose there is a need in some aspects, but. Why? There we go. I get up and out of the thing. No, you can't, Crown. The problem is it's to do with alcohol. Alcohol lowers the inhibitions of people. I think that's the right word. Some of it makes them do things that they may not normally would do. And unfortunately, and then our kind of our archaic sort of brain, wants to be the bigger the better the guy, and the leader of the tribe or whatever, and they want to fight another guy that thinks that's threatening them, and I just like, mate, just go away. You had 2 pints, you're 5'1", and you're skinny as anything, and all you've been doing is bad mouthing every single person because you're looking for a fight. They're the people I don't just, yeah. I don't own a Pokeball? Why don't I own a Pokeball? Run out of Pokeballs?
No.
Right, I had 430 gold added to my account randomly. Weird, no idea why. I don't know why you had 430 gold. What, you mean in World of Tanks? No idea. Maybe...
Yes.
Maybe it's from Wargaming. There's like a Surrey bundle thing. Or did you open a chest or something? Like, did you open up a crate or something?
Just before a battle end.
I have no idea why. There's no official announcement on about World of Tanks about giving away free gold.
I've created all these planks, so I'm not taking them again. Okay.
Was it maybe a season maybe you got a season achievement? Like, you know, like got to level 97 or something, or...
Are there any logs left over there, Robin?
I think so. I only made 6 planks, because obviously you make them in a bundle of 2, so there should be.
It's just apparently I need planks as well as fucking metal rolls to make these cabins.
Yeah, there should be. Like I say, there's at least 1 set of planks already there. Because I made 6 and I only took 5.
Okay, never come back this way again. Oh. But again, I don't know how you got 400 of gold. Free, but yeah, take it.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is Season Pass Challenge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Season Pass Challenge, or there's a contract that may have been dropped today that gives gold as a reward. I don't know. Don't know you do gold like that, but... Alright, okay, let's go put the pasta on in a minute. My dinner.
Ooh, what's for dinner?
Spaghetti bolognese.
Ooh. You've just said that and I just got instantly hungry.
It's not like a massive filled one up today. I just mince, mushrooms, jar of bolognese sauce, a carton of tomato something. I can never remember what its name is. Begins with P.
Passata.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. Oxo cube and yeah. Yep. Been sat in a slow cooker since about 9 o'clock this morning. Oh, this is not going to go well.
Yeah, this is one of the bits I was telling you about. You might get round there, but
The problem is I've come round it already beforehand, and I've chewed up the ice and destroyed one of the bits I didn't want to do. But
yeah, that's risky trying to get up them rocks with that trailer, like.
problem is I can't. She's not fucking turning. That's the problem.
Yep.
She don't turn.
That's the problem I had there as well. In exactly the same truck. Deliver to the mountain movie set.
Come on. Come on. There's something to... No. All I need is something to lock onto and I can winch permanently out of here. But I can't because of the... Okay, I'm going to do something very stupid here. Pigsley, get off the... Alright, this is going to be very stupid, but it's the only way I can see myself getting out.
I can see you had to attach the trailer and... yeah.
I've done it. It's... I don't get why I can't see that. Have I damaged that tree that's over there? I think I have. I'm going to have to get another truck just to tow me out. Do I have anything nearby? Oh, I've got a Tuz over there out the outside there. Yeah, I'm just going to have to get the Tuz to come out and do this bit. All it is, literally, is just to get
the nose of the Mastodon up and over the rock.
Yeah, that's the problem I have
That's
now.
literally all it is.
I wish Darren was here right about now. Oh! I've got it without. Didn't. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh.
I got it.
Yes. Only problem is you're gonna have to keep your arse end as close to them rocks as possible so you can try and winch the trailer out.
Sorry, Zach. Yes, I have to figure out how to get the. I have to somehow connect to the front of that trailer.
Yep. Suppose you can always try winching it up the hill backwards, like.
I'm alright.
They haven't fell out the trailer though.
I think I'm going to lose that load. I think I'm going to lose it. Just because I don't.
There's still like 4 or 5 logs in that sawmill if you need them.
Yeah, like I say, I just took 4 lots of short logs down. Because you said you needed planks, and you are needed a few.
I needed 2 for the actual mission, and then I needed another 2 to make the cabins.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I've lost a fucking load.
Yeah, I've just seen... Yeah.
I hate this. Is there anything I fucking hate about this? Delete trailer. Screw it. And I'm just going to delete the load. Hopefully it'll be enough to make what I need. I was hoping I was going to bring a little bit more, because I think I need more wooden planks. Yeah, ask someone else. He didn't get the same goal or anything. That could be linked to it. If you go in to have a look, see if you can get any. I'm not logged on. This is PC, so I'd have to load up the Xbox, which I'm going to be doing soon anyway. I've just got the pasta put on them, so. I knew I shouldn't have come this way. I should have gone the other way, but... But I don't know, Crown, honestly. I'd have to load up with an Xbox and, well, I have to turn it on first.
It should tell you why you've got it though in the history.
The logs should show it, but they don't always show everything.
Just says it was added and that's it. There's an official explanation.
Oh, okay, so they did release
he
a
just
post.
explained it. To do with the GUP bundle. Fucking no idea.
Girls and Panzer. That's what it is, it's from Girls and Panzer. I'm not even...
Like I say, it's been that long since. Well, it hasn't been that long. I had a few games with Boone a week or so ago.
Hmm. I mean, I still play it. I enjoy it. I prefer World War II over Cold War. But the problem is that most people that I know come in and chat play Cold War, so I end up playing that more. And also credits, if you're grinding out credits, it's better in Cold War, but I don't have any credits because I'm always brassic in that game.
Yeah, pretty much. Gut Rules, Sweet Anime, waiting for the 4th movie release. I've never watched anime at all, Sick Pup. I know nothing about it. Never watched it.
What, Gut or just in general?
Anime in general? Never watched it.
I mean, I've watched one of the Gut movies. I don't know what it was. I think it was a TV show I watched, I think. My knowledge is very, very limited when it comes to Girls of Panzer. It's a very limited knowledge.
In general, my knowledge is non-existent.
Yeah, like I say, I know nothing about it, so...
It's basically schools, so schools that fight other schools, and they use basically tanks, like World War II tanks.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not like, whereas Azure Lane, they turn into the ships or trips transform or whatever. All that, no. This is they drive the tank as a team. So you're like commander, gunner, loader.
Yeah, so as the tank would be used.
Yeah. And they would use different tanks, like, you know. And there's a famous bit where they kill the mouse, and they drive a Hetzer underneath the mouse. So a 200-ton tank is lifted up basically by its front end by a Hetzer, which is about 30 tons.
Okay.
And then they're trying to kill the Hetzer, the mouse, because it's like a 198-ton tank, and it's like owned by another school, and of course they gang up on it to kill it. That's basically what happens in one of them. But I have to watch the English dubbed because I can't do
subtitles.
Subtitles, yeah. So.
Well, I might say I've never watched it, never looked into it, so I haven't a clue.
I wish I could, Sick, but unfortunately I'm dyslexic, so reading subtitles is a lot harder. So I just listen to and watch dubbed versions of the show. I think it's this way. Yeah. I mean, it's a fun show to watch. I mean, it's very, very, I won't say childish, but it's like, you know, it's not grown-up material. Let's just put it that way. The material is not all about for grown-ups. It's more, I suppose, for kids, teenagers, and such forth.
Okay. I have over 3 months of total anime view time up to now. Bloody hell. Hey mate, if that's what you enjoy watching, why not?
Oh.
Slice of life style anime. Again, I'm lost.
I don't know. Someone tried to get me to watch Bleach once, That was a way. That's just no. Big PowerPoint and know what I'm talking about when I talk about Bleach. And they try to get me to start watching it halfway through, and I'm like, huh? Like, where's the beginning?
Yeah, no idea what that is either.
It's some guy who runs around with a really big sword and kills people, basically. And he goes through like dimensions or portals or something like that.
Bleach was okay until the filter season killed it for me. Or the filler season. Sorry, I read that wrong.
Again, I didn't watch it. There was another one. What was it? Someone else tried to get me to watch. Sick Pup might know this one. Basically, there's this guy or something, and he has a ring that he has, and any spells or abilities that is used against him bounces back and hits the person who used it against him. And two girls basically try to use this love potion or something on him, and it bounces back and it hits those two girls, and that's where it kind of starts. And it's like some really powerful wizard or something. Yeah, that's the one. Sick Pup knows the one.
Not to summon Demon Lord.
Yeah, he's some like super powerful guy or something, and he's got a ring that protects him from like nearly like all forms of magic or something. Again, someone tried to get me to start watching that, and I'm like, mate, I've just started watching the Clone Wars TV show, and that's way too much more, you know. But it's not anime, that's different. And then I do want to see, I think it's on Netflix, there's a new Captain Harlock series or something that's coming out, and I saw a movie on that years ago. That looked good. Again, probably way too much info for Robin's head, and toys completely lost.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm fucking completely lost.
Could you accept the new missions under resort admin, please, Marcus?
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, anime's not my area of expertise at all. I know very, very limited. I think the only two anime moves I've actually seen, though one you could consider partly hentai in some aspects, and that's Ninja Scroll and Ghost in a Shell. I've seen that as well.
A Seeky style anime person that is transported
Oh,
to
what's the other
another
one I've
world.
seen? I can't remember what it is. The one with a baby or something, some powerful mutant baby or something.
6 anime per season, average 12 episodes per season. Hey, may I say, if that's what you enjoy watching?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
And each to their own, you know what I mean? It's just something I've never looked into. It just hasn't interested me. But that could be also because I've never looked into it.
Hey.
Can I not attach this to this?
Hang on a minute. Wooden planks.
Okay, does it
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've just driven over, pulled the wooden medium logs and brought them back, and I needed short logs. You gosh.
Well, look at it this way. That load that you lost, you didn't need it, so you didn't technically lose it.
Where the I take it short logs come from the same place. Yeah, I bet short logs come from the same place. Yeah, they do. God damn it.
A heavy hitch that I need.
Okay.
Try the heavy hitch.
So 2 short logs are needed for the place over there anyway.
One of my ADHD hyperfixations. I like anime because they can do stuff CGI and do stuff CGI that live action can't.
Well, okay, I'm gonna need a lot of short logs moving. Okay. That can go back in. Where's my 605R? Because I'm sure a 605R can do short logs.
Yeah, it can.
It can, yes. But I don't think you can get the short logging trailer with the 605R.
Can you not?
Nope, I don't think so. That's why I use the Mac Defense.
You never used to be able to, but I wonder if they added it differently. Yeah, I probably don't think you can. I think it's the base is too short.
Yeah, like I say, I don't think you can. I mean, you'll soon find out.
Nope. You can do a medium log. Whereas you can't use a short log. Okay, so I could use a Mastodon again, but
say I was telling Krell yesterday, sick pup. I don't know why, but I've started watching Andromeda again. Haven't seen it in probably over 2 decades. But I don't know why. But on Sunday, I decided I was gonna start and watch it, and there's 22 episodes in the first season.
you know what does take short logs? Mercer.
Mercer. It's a good little truck, that Mercer, you know.
Although I've got to make sure I've got the right tyres on this, so.
Stargate, yeah, I like Stargate as well, and Stargate Atlantis.
I like Stargate as well.
I even like the Stargate movie.
Same. Okay, so yeah, I've got the big tyres on here. This is going to be dodgy driving this truck though. With logs. I might have to figure out a new way out of that way because I don't know if I can get through all that ice with this truck.
Yeah, I needed a heavy. Conflict upon attachment. What?
I like watching. What was it? I watched it. Was it last year? I watched all the Babylon 5s. That's a nice little show to watch, Babylon 5. Again, some people don't like it. Some people
started
do.
that as well. This is fucking pissing me off now. What's the service?
How many waters in a second? See if the pasta's ready to go in.
I'm the same sick pup. I don't watch much TV at all, mate.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah, I don't watch any.
Well, I've never had a TV license in my name, and I have no intention of getting one. And I generally only watch science fiction shows, fantasy shows, war shows, documentaries, documentary stuff like that. I can't stand shows like I'm a Celebrity or Big Brother or The Voice.
Reality TV.
Yeah, that crap.
See, I like... The wife watches The Voice. I don't mind that one because it's a different kind of singing show. It doesn't just... It literally is what it says. You go off the voice. It's not the appearance of the person and the rest of it. So that one I didn't mind. And what's the other one she watched? The Masked Singer, where they're trying to figure out who the singer is.
The Celebrity is. Yeah. I've seen some TikTok videos about that.
Yeah, I didn't mind that one. Don't get me wrong, I don't intentionally sit and watch it when she watches them. I'm generally on my phone or something else. But, yeah.
I think I sent you a TikTok video yesterday, didn't I, Robin? Or the day before?
Is this the one of the dude that looks like me?
No, yeah, I sent you that one before, yeah. I think it was another one I sent, didn't I? I can't remember.
Can't put this on stream.
Oh, what this the England one, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't put it on stream. Just don't ever put that on stream. He's had to mute his mic.
I've seen the British English one. I'm going to mute my mic for this last one then. Yeah, I did see that one as well.
Do you now see why you can't put it on stream?
Yes. I knew as soon as I scrolled and I seen the beans on toast, it was like, yeah, I did watch that.
Yeah. I don't know if taking this truck out is a wise idea, actually. I'm just thinking to myself that this is probably a really bad idea, taking this truck out to grab logs, but we'll try it once, see how it works.
As the saying goes, there's only one way to find out.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, she's quick, but I don't know how quick she's going to be when you... Okay, the patch is done.
It's the heavy trail linkage that's the issue. It's just winding me up now.
My hot water is all done, so I'm going to put the pasta on. So I'll take a couple of minutes and then my dinner. So what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm going to finish up. We are going to raid out, ladies and gentlemen, to... I remember where the button is. That button.
Yeah.
And that button. And then press who we are following, and then I'll say in category, and Mr. Robin Hood comes up. So yes, we're going to go raid out to Robin Hood.
Well, thank you.
I wouldn't rate him, he's a knob.
Nah, he's a bit of a cockwomble apparently and all, but you know.
So yeah,
we're
I've
gonna
heard
go.
all
So we're gonna go raid out Robin Hood. If you don't follow Robin Hood, what are you doing with your life? Awesome guy.
2 away.
Yeah. So he's 2 guys, just 2 follows, and he's got his goal done. So, but yeah. Take care, guys. Thank you very much. I'll be back later for some legends. Bye.